Well, hello there. Of course everything's tangled up. Sorry, as soon as I hit the button, I had a huge sneeze well, not try and sneak up on me. It did sneak up on me. Blam. I survived, but I needed a second. But yes, here we're still using the spear we got in Dead Mines there. But you know, is what it is there. We kind of got to get by with what we've got. We've got some moderately okay gear. And a whole ton of ammunition. Look at my big pointy toe there. Anyway, we are in Desolace. We are going to hit 40 today. It is going to be glorious when we can finally equip the mail shoulders I've been keeping in my bag for several levels now. Just want to have them handy, you know. All right, so I'm working on the whole centaur quests. I've got to go do the reagent. Whoa, reclaimers, reagent stuff with the demons, and if we can time it right, we'll do the caravan there too. But yeah, we'll see. We got mostly done this quest this morning before. Whatever, my day just kind of got weird. But yes, I may have crafted a lot of crafted shot here, which will become obsolete once we hit level 40, because we can get, like this is 8.5 damage per second, but I think the level 40 stuff, I'm going to leave copper. Partly because I'm so short on bag space with all this. Justina, hello! Wow, this guy's far from home. Anyway. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Yes, I crafted a lot of ammunition because I wanted to get the copper and tin out of my bags, like out of my bank, to make room to put a couple things in. The irony, of course, is that I filled an entire runecloth bag full of extra stuff. But yeah, looks like the caravan escort is not here. Yes, I finally broke down and got the mount. I could have bought it a little earlier than I did, but, oh, wait a minute. It's going to help if I have a pet. Go. There we go. Yes, I went and got me a ram. It cost me 30 gold, 27 gold, and then the training for riding, which was 5, so... hello there on YouTube. Callie? I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to pronounce your name there, but it is always nice to have folks stop in. I hope you're having a great day, wherever you're at. But yeah, I picked up the mount. You can get a mount at level 30 in Burning Crusade. Okay. The scouts, yeah, the regular centaurs and the scouts seem to be hard to find. Yeah, these ones don't even give us any XP, but Callie, sure, we can go with that. That's easy enough to remember. Probably. I'm not always on the ball when it comes to that kind of thing. I try. What am I doing? I want to be firing my rifle as much as I can, so I can use up this ammunition before I just have to sell it. Oh, that is one of the guys I need. All right, go get him. But yes, so I've still managed to make some gold back. I didn't realize, but iron ore sells for an absolute fortune on the auction house. Well, you're welcome. It's always a little bit different with smaller... A little bit easier to do that kind of thing on a smaller channel. Oh, I don't need to pull a bunch of these guys. I need to find... Not maulers. I need to find scouts. Probably got them all. Yeah, I need 2 scouts and I need 4 regular centaurs. Yeah, cherry picking the quest mobs I need always makes it take longer. There's one. But yes, it's a little easier to do on a smaller channel than it is on, you know, when there's lots of people around. But part of the reason I enjoy streaming so much is the fact that I can interact with people that I don't otherwise, you know, chat with. Oh, there's another one. There's so many. Oh, there's one. Oh. Alright, we need that guy way over there. That'll be our last scout. Yeah, I hope you haven't been too bored without me streaming there, Justina. I'm kind of in the middle of my busy stretch at work here, so I won't be streaming much. Probably won't be streaming until Friday after today. But I've had real life stuff to get done too, so I've been able to, oh, there we go, get to the dentist and get my teeth cleaned. Have to delete your messages, Callie. I'm not sure why that would be, but whatever works for you. I'm not too stressed about it. All right, I need one more. I think I just need one more centaur, and then yes, we're done. Of course, then we'll have to get sent back here to fight the battle lords and whatever else. All right, goodbye, wind chasing. Yeah, I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I have Friday off, and then I have to work a 4-day weekend, so that's sadly the way it goes. They must share spawns with these wind chasers, because there's so many wind chasers out here. Because people just don't kill the other ones, you know? Not that these guys are hard to kill, mind you. And they drop some decent loot, too. There it is. There's the guy I need. Okay. Phew. That's good, because it can be a bit of a pain to have to chase them all over. Of course, there's another one. Almost threw a stack of ammo here. Yeah, ammunition for hunters is one of those things. You really don't want to be without it, but at the same time, it can be annoying to hold on to that much of it. I mean, I've got so much of it here, it's kind of ridiculous. Let's just see if we can find ourselves a chest over here anywhere. Since we gotta kind of head this direction anyway. Oh, there it is. A solid chest. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, there are countless hours of VOD content on the channel. Plenty of World of Warcraft. Alright, Battle Lord. There we go. I know it's not the same when you can't chat, but there's multiple instances of me leveling a hardcore paladin. And playing a bunch of other classes too, because you're following my account on YouTube proper, I believe. So you should be able to go to my channel and find all kinds of, and some of it won't, like some of it's not World of Warcraft, some of it's other games. So I know, I do too, for sure. It's definitely not the same. You can't chat and kind of respond to what's going on, especially once you get used to interacting with live, like, people while they're live. I have a harder time going and watching, like a curated video, like when somebody's, you know, gone and edited content specifically for YouTube. That's not so bad because you can, you know, there's not a lot of, like, that's the trade-off, right? You get, like here doing this, you get a whole bunch of, you know, downtime when I get up to use the washroom or take a drink or, you know, have to answer the door or who knows what all else. But the upside is that you can interact on a personal level, and that's the kind of thing that's hard to replace. But yeah, just unless it's a game I'm particularly interested in, just watching someone do their thing, right? Like, and just watching after the fact is nowhere near as hello. I will absolutely mine some mithril ore. Just wish I had more inventory room, but I'll get there. Kolkar, filler you now. I hope you laughed when you killed them. It is better to laugh, so enemy can see he is weak. These guys. Bring 3 broken tears. What? Magrum do not need protection. We the storm. Show the Gelkis they are stupid. Go to the cave in their village. They hoard crystals in the cave. The tears of Theradras. Destroy the tears and bring... Oh, bring me the broken pieces. Okay. I more or less know where that is. Oh, I should really... well, I mean, we were down here. Killing the guys. That's a bit of a ride. I suppose... I'm torn. I feel like we should kill some of these guys on the way by. But it's also going to clutter up our inventory even more. Oh, well, mounting over here probably wasn't the best. I mean, I guess we can ride around. So we're friendly with these guys now. I wonder if that means we can no longer... Because you can get hostile with these guys depending on which quests you do. Which I think is a very neat tactic. But that means that there are... Whoops. Like just like in the place where we were at a few minutes ago, like the town or whatever, there can be treasure chests in the area here, and looks like we're not going to find any right now, probably because this hunter's got them all, or the same level even. But I think he's doing the other quest because he's killing these guys. But maybe we just can't, like, I know if you're an Alliance character and you go into one of the Alliance towns where the Horde are that you have to fight, then you can't actually, like, you can't open things like chests in their territory. I'm just going to check this tent from the outside, see if our thing picks up, our treasure finding ability picks up anything. Kind of surprised if it did, but it's worth checking. Yeah, I already did the quest to fight the skeletons here and get the ghostoplasm from the centaur ghosts. So now we need to head... Yeah, we need to keep heading along here till we get back to the Magrum. I don't think I've ever done... Oh, here we go. I don't think I've ever done the quests for the... Because I'm always playing a paladin. And so you always want to do the one that gives you the male chest plate. But the male chest plate is all strength, which is a great stat for paladins, but is not really that great a stat for hunters, unless you're playing a melee hunter for some reason. Which we are not. So agility really is the king of stats for the hunter. So replacing our 11 agility chest with a, even if it's like a 20 strength piece of armor, it's really not actually very good for us.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Jackie. Oi. Oh. You scared me more with that than with the bear. I hate to say it. But I'm sorry you don't seem to be having a good day. Oh. But that did give me a good scare. It's just dialed in, I guess. No, I know. He's not... Oh, my pet's kind of dying here. Really bad week. I saw your message just before I went live here about the cat. I hope that's not got to do with things, but you don't have to talk about anything you don't want to. You know that around these parts. So, yes, I've had a busy and tiring week, but nothing stressful. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jackie. I know Small Cat was not a young kitty anymore, but that's hard. That's definitely hard. I'm sorry to hear. And I mean, I've talked, more than a little bit about the fact that I'm not the biggest animal person in the world, but at the same time, like animals like that are pets. Like they just, it doesn't matter if you're not a pet person. If I'm not a pet person, I understand. Like I said, I'm not a big pet person. At the same time, I grew up with a dog, and when the dog died when I was 10, that was the hardest thing up until that point in my life I had ever really dealt with. So I do. You absolutely have my sympathy and my condolences, and it'll be a big adjustment for everybody. So, oh, now we got a Fellhound brain. I mean, that's good, but yeah, Aaron, not a cool day. Yeah, it's one of those things. No one knows what to say, and nothing you say actually makes it better. So, I don't want to keep the conversation too somber, but at the same time, don't want to brush it off either, because it is a meaningful and difficult event. So. Yeah, just at the same time you came in, Jackie, Justina was saying something on YouTube. We were just chatting about video and like Twitch and everything all together here. So, okay, is the game sound too loud? Well, yes, that was before I got on a tangent there. I was wondering how the other kitty would manage. Yeah, no worries. But absolutely, pass along some pets from me. Have I played this game for a long time, Aaron? Yes and no. I mean, I played vanilla World of Warcraft starting in 2005. This is technically the Burning Crusade patch. I think we have to go up. Yeah, we have to go across that bridge, don't we? Naturally. But yes, I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier either, Jackie. I just between work and one of my cousins who lives out on the West Coast, going through some stuff, so trying to keep in touch with her and help manage some of that. But I've never played RuneScape. WoW stole many of your RuneScape friends back in the day. Adds up all the playtime. Oh yes, I am not brave enough to do that. Do you actually have to log into all the characters for it to do the math? I've always, ever since I saw about it, I wondered if that was a thing. You do? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, there we go. Yeah, I may have made a little bit more ammunition than I needed here, Jackie. But I wanted to use up the copper and tin in my bags. Yeah, I sort of assumed it would be something like that. I can't remember if I mentioned it, because when I first resubscribed here to kind of get ready for Burning Crusade, oh, they got the heal off. Because like I pay for my subscription time with my gold in the game, at least as often as I can. And when I first went to log in, because when you log in, it gives you not when you log in, when you load up the game, if you don't have active subscription time, a big thing pops up that says, would you like to subscribe, basically, and then it says resubscribe with gold. And of course, so that's what I do. But if you don't have enough gold, then sorry. If you don't have enough gold, then it will say insufficient gold on this account. Well, I have a couple of million gold on my account, so I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. I should be able to do this. I should be able to use my gold to pay for the 30 days. Oh wow, that was a fast respawn. We're not gonna have to go through this cave at all. But yeah, so I actually had to log into my bank alt, my level 3 bank alt or whatever it is. Oh my goodness, this is kind of ridiculous here. Anyway, yeah, so I had to log in, and when I did log in, alright, we'll kill one more here just for good measure. Then it took a second for the client. I think it was one of the midnight pre-patch things they did, reset all of the information on the server kind of thing there. So whatever it was, it reset something, and I had to be able to load in so it could see how much gold I had. Alright, well, we don't need anything more in here, so I may as well just leave. But good chuckle out of the fact that your percentage of hunter played was 69.2%. Oh, hello, other hunter. We got a gorilla. But gorillas don't have charge, so I'm happier with my... okay, I'm wondering if we can make the jump across here. I'm going to give it a try. Nope, well, not if you don't jump in time. That's alright. We'll heal up as we go, I guess. Oh, wow, I thought for sure he would have aggroed that guy. 90% of that is on your main. Yeah. You're... Well, I know you have an army of alts, but I know you're still kind of a one... Don't want to say a one character player, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, obviously my stats would be similarly skewed in favor of Paladin. I would be surprised if my playtime isn't 80% plus Paladin. Does it count, if you log into the Classic client, will it count those numbers too? Or is it only retail system? Because, yeah, I would bet 80 to 90% of my playtime is on a Paladin. Paladin was third most played. Well met. Shaman second, okay. I've never really gotten into Shaman. I've tried a few times. We don't need those guys. Yeah, we do need them, so let's see what we can do here. These guys are high enough level, we need a Serpent Sting. But yes, I am a bit of a statistics junkie, so I do think I would find that information interesting. Is that a Paladin that's going to round everybody up for AoE farming? No, it's a Priest. Okay. I'm going to guess that, yeah, they're going to leash and come back. That's fine. But yeah, sorry, Justino, you were saying something about watching friends play, and then realizing later on that you could watch people... Oh, okay, we're just going to do that, are we? Fine. And yeah, I mean, like I remember being a kid, and the tradition was always, you know, looking over your friend's shoulder while they, like, Warcraft 2 is the big game, sort of for my circle at that stage, and we were always, you know, sitting around watching one another play different levels. We would take turns and everything, but, okay, what do I need then? I need Fellhounds, I need, oh, Doom Warders. What, isn't those guys? Oh, that is a Doom Warder. Why does it not show that I need... The mouse over isn't working to show that I need anything from them. Well, I'll pull it here, but... In World of Warcraft in its entirety, Justina, or just for me personally? Well, no Doom Warder blood there. Alright, well, we're just going to kind of cut across here and try and head back for this, so we don't get too far behind, but... I mean, for me, the number one most played is absolutely, unquestionably, hands down, the Paladin. Yeah, I mained a Paladin in Vanilla, in Burning Crusade, in Wrath of the Lich King, in... whatever came after that. Every single expansion. And I've played in every expansion so far. I have always mained a Paladin. Not that my overall playtime is going to be anywhere near as high as Jecky's, probably, for example. But, Fellhound Brains. Oh, for Jackie. Oh, Jackie's a hunter. Absolutely a hunter main. Sorry, I thought you were asking me, but I can see why, since we were talking about Jackie's stats there. My second would probably be Mage. But after that, I'm not sure. I have a Death Knight that I played kind of from Legion onwards. Sometimes I play on Sunday afternoons, Jackie. I know I've quit streaming on Sunday afternoons, but that's because that's the one day that our son is home to visit, so... Oh yeah, that guy. We'll get a quest for him eventually. But I think... Oh, no, we'll get a quest for that guy too. That guy has Doom Warder blood? Really? But that guy doesn't. The Doom Warder doesn't have Doom Warder blood. But the... What are those guys called? Anyway, the Fel Guards. No. anyways, those guys. I get what you're saying, Jackie. Oh no. No, I don't need a debuff. No, no debuffs. Oh, it's the mana leech one. I hate the mana leech one. There's no way for me to get rid of it without finding a mage that's sympathetic. Yeah, come here first. Let's get out of the patrol route of the other guy there. Come on, get him. There. Oh, I'll bet you Blizzard has it, Justina, but definitely not something I'm aware of. Oh, I hate the mana leech one. It's the most annoying one. Especially for a hunter, right? Because you don't generally have the largest mana pool to begin with. I mean, I guess mana burn is worse, but that at least you can just drink and you get your mana back. Yeah, I would love to see those stats for retail, and maybe they exist. I mean, they would probably exist for snapshots in time, like in the past. And there's possibly even sites that would claim to have a semi-reliable source for that. Can we pull this? Well, not now. We're just going to patrol back over there. I know, they kind of switched to it when, was it Cataclysm they finally got focus off the ground, I think? I remember playing one briefly at some point in Cataclysm. Yeah, I think they just didn't have time to... Well, at least... sort of got away with that. Yeah, like there would be different, like, because in, like when you have sites like, oh, what's it called now? That's a lot of stone. Alright, I think we're going to have to drink here, so let's heal the pet. Let's give the pet some mold to eat, and then I will drink myself here. I may as well have some food, some buff food. What would my guess be? Oh, well, it depends on what era of World of Warcraft we're talking about. Like in vanilla, Paladin and Shaman would always be at the bottom because they would be divided between the factions, so only, 50% of people would be able to play as either of those at any one time. But I would guess... Man, Hunter's pretty popular. But so is Warrior in a lot of circles. So... Oh, there's a tin vein over there, too. Sorry about that, guys. Not that I think you're overly concerned. Just talking to one of the boys. Oh yeah, tin vein. That's what I was going to say. Warriors were very popular, especially in vanilla, because they were really the only class that could tank. At least raid encounters, certainly. I think we could take on a level 40 elite at this level. Probably not. Okay, that's done. Let's go turn this quest in now. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, the farther along you get in the expansions, the more some things even out, but the more others... Like, because Warriors were so popular at the start... a lot of people continued to play them, but now like people that have been playing for a long time, they continue to play the same, not just the same class that they used to play, but they actually will end up having, like Jackie, have multiple characters, right? Oh, iron. We gotta go grab that. So yeah, then you end up with, you know, somebody who might main a priest because their guild needs them to heal this expansion, but they also like to play like a rogue, and then they're also like enjoy leveling a hunter, and so they, you know, they play multiple classes fairly consistently, and that's got to make it harder to. Told you what. Or told me what, I guess I should say. But yeah, so I'm sure that makes it hard. Like, anytime I'm playing an expansion, I really only ever play one character. Like, I might start, like, I started, like, after I hit, multiple classes, yeah. Your paladin shaman addiction is real. Just don't tell the hunters in the room. But yeah, like, so when I played Dragonflight, like, I played Dragonflight. I leveled through Dragonflight. I did the content. And then eventually I don't want to say I got bored, but I wanted something else to do other than just run around and do world quests. And so I started to level my mage. In the end, I just ran out of, I ran out of subscription time, and I need a break from WoW more often, I think, than a lot of people. I love the game. I love to play it, but there's just times when, like, 30 to 60 days that are, like my subscription actually runs out either tomorrow or Monday. I can't remember. But I'm working Monday, Tuesday. I'm out of town all day Wednesday. I have to work most of Thursday. I have Friday off, but then I have to work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday again. So, like, in the next, where are we at? We're on the 14th today. So between now and the 28th, I am working, now on the 20th, so that's 2 weeks between now and the 28th. I am working 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm unavailable for another. So that's 9 out of 14 days. I'm not even going to be able to log in, like, for more than, 15 minutes after work. But yeah, and I want to think that the majority of players would be something like that. Even if there's like 2 or maybe even 3 characters that their time is more evenly split between. I know a reasonable amount of the World of Warcraft population swaps mains for different expansions, right? So when Legion was coming out, like, maybe you've been a hunter your entire life, or for most of your WoW playing time, but somebody convinced you to try a paladin shortly before Legion came out, and you're like, hey, this class is really fun, and I can tank, or I can DPS, or I can heal, and I've got options. And then you hear about the legendaries, and you're like, well, I can get the Ashbringer, like, it's a no-brainer, right? And so somebody might swap to a paladin, and then they might main that for Legion and Battle for Azeroth, and then they might decide, oh, well, that was fun, I'm glad I did it, but now maybe, they're doing something cool with this other class that I used to play. But for me, it's almost exclusively Paladin. Like, I can play other classes, and in Legion I did love, that's why I leveled the Death Knight, was because I wanted to do the story campaign. Subtle hint, Justina. Night Elf Druid, yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure there's plenty of people that play like that too, Jackie, right? Like, once you've hit max level and kind of caught up to what's current and stuff, and maybe there isn't old content stuff you want to farm or whatever, and so then the way to stay engaged is just to pick up a new class and give it a try. And I've done that too. That's when I first started playing a mage. That's why I'm playing a hunter right now. I have played hunter a couple of times in the past, mostly doing hardcore. But I've enjoyed it enough that and because I got my rubber arm twisted so hard to play a paladin at the start of like I would be probably close to 60 by now if I hadn't leveled my hardcore paladin at the start, my blood elf one that died at 22. Maybe not quite 60, but I'd be probably closer to 50 than 40 now. Sorry, I want to read this quest text because I've never done this quest before, I don't think. What was I saying? But yeah, it's really hard to say what the most played class in retail is right now. I know Monk is very low on the list. Like, I remember some stats that came out. What was the expansion before Dragonflight? Oh, that was Shadowlands, wasn't it? I think in Shadowlands, something like 6% of people were like of characters people playing the game sort of mained the monk. Yeah, Shadowlands. There's enough of them that it's easy to get confused. But yeah, some percent that was really low. And I think what they were saying was that the newer the class, the less popular it has become to be people's like new main, right? Especially for someone like me. Like I've played a monk, I played a demon hunter, not like in raids or anything like that, but I've leveled the characters to whatever max was at the time. Fourth from the bottom, yeah. Rogue would be like absolute bottom for me. Just never made the time to play it. Shouldn't say I just never made the time to play it. I have tried once or twice, and it just never clicked for me. I can see they have some neat tools in their tool kit, but I don't know. I'm too straightforward to run into things, and prefer Death Knight over Monk. Yeah, when I play a Death Knight, I play Frost. It feels a lot different since the patch to me. But yeah, like Death Knight was the first new class they added, other than giving Paladins and Shaman to the opposing factions. But like Death Knights are still really popular. And then what did they add after that? Was Monk the next class after that? I guess it must have been. And Demon Hunters are pretty popular, if only because they tank relatively well. A 19-hour difference. That's not a lot, really. And then the Drakthir guys, what are they? Evokers. And I'm not sure where they stand because they hadn't come up with. Yeah, it was interesting lore thing for the expansion, but I don't know how well it really fits into everything that's I mean, and Demon Hunters had the same problem, right? In the expansion, when you're doing nothing but fighting demons, being a demon hunter made perfect sense. Now that we're doing definitely other things, or have been doing other things, it was sort of less. I don't know if intuitive is the right word, but less something. Less thematic, that's the word I'm looking for. We got the tears. Are you the strongest? Bring an advanced target down. I can actually craft one of those. Do I have the... Did I grab it? I don't think I did. I don't think I've learned the recipe yet, but I know I can craft them. Whether I have the stuff I need to or not. I guess I can look it up here quickly. Engineering. Advanced target dummy. Bronze or iron strut, bronze framework, a chronotom, and some heavy leather. I think I do have all the stuff for that. 185. I can learn it. I just haven't learned it yet. So let's go... I mean, I'm not going to do that immediately. Because I want to finish the brains quest here. Since I'm already down in this area, I may as well do that. And then we can head back up, I guess. I do wish these guys had like a vendor you could stop in and use. Because, I mean, unless we get lucky and find the caravan down here, there's not much we can do there. But... yeah, ironically, I might have more time playing an Evoker than I do playing a Rogue. Which seems crazy to say, but I might be wrong about that. Sorry, from Evoker, then the Death Knight and Monk are pretty close from what you said. Warlock and Priest. Double the hours on your Priest compared to the Demon Hunter. Yeah, I didn't mind playing the Demon Hunter. I did go through all the campaign and everything. From oh, does this guy have a vendor? No. I think it's the one up here that does. But we can stop in and check. We're close enough. And Rogue and Warrior are super close too. You're making me want to download this thing. No, of course. No... no luck there with a vendor. Yeah, the Demon Hunter's movement, just, it's enough to make a person dizzy. At least if that person is me, I don't know. I always ended up not being where I wanted to be, or where I thought I should be. I still occasionally log into my Demon Hunter, though, for the simple fact that my Demon Hunter has skinning, and so I can go to the Broken Isles, and I can use them to mine the leather that I need to make the steel-bound harnesses for the Corehound mount, which I've sold 3 of this month for between 20 and 25,000 gold apiece, which isn't amazing. It's nowhere near what it used to be, what you used to be able to get for them, but gotta take what I can get now that I'm sort of poor in the game. Let's try this Doom Mortar thing again here. More than 10 times the hours of the shaman. Alright, what do we got? Not do mortar blood. Gotcha. Well. Oh yeah, my next... Oh, I just got mana burned? How rude. The Fellhound Brains always seem the easiest ones to get to me. But yeah, I would bet that I would have, I don't know, a minimum of 5 times more playtime on a paladin than probably everything else combined. You've got at least that many hours, hey? Yeah, otherwise it might look bad on paper, hey? I really should... Yep, that's a few hours. What I would be most interested to compare, honestly, Jackie, is what my paladin playtime would be for retail versus classic. And I would include all of classic, like Wrath Anniversary, or not Wrath Anniversary, sorry, Wrath Classic and Burning Crusade and everything else. But I mean, the problem is that all of the time that I spent in vanilla would be added to the time I spent in retail, so it wouldn't really be quite fair. But it would still be interesting to see a comparison of that. I don't know if that's even possible. Probably not, but. And that's exactly why I haven't installed that app, Jackie. For my own sanity. Yeah, part of the problem with that is that my Season of Mastery Paladin got deleted when they shut down the Season of Mastery servers. So whatever playtime was on there is probably irretrievable. Oh. Okay. So yeah, that's the downside there, and I'm not sure. I might, like when I hit 60 on that character, I might have done a slash played. And I didn't really play it very much after that, so... so that might not be too hard to track down if I really wanted to. But I mean, I would basically take the amount of time I put into my last, like my hardcore server anniversary paladin, and basically cut the time in half would be probably a fair approximation. Okay, where am I here? Yeah, I need to go across the lake over there. Or not lake, it's just a puddle really, but... Yeah, I mean, they weren't expecting this game to... oh, I thought it was too shallow to have to go swimming. Oh, there. These guys have Doom Mortar blood. Okay. We should have just been over here from the start. No, 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 you don't. Come on. Nope. Not gonna do it. Right, get him. Let's not, yeah, let's not pull the Infernal. Yeah, it would be safe to guess that my playtime on a Paladin would be 5 times every other thing combined. Alright, time for some more cave mold. Monsieur Wellington. Your favorite... let's get you out of the way first so we don't get... Oh, you have to get the Doom Mortar captains. Okay. Oh, he's got Demo Shout or whatever it is. Battle Shout. But yeah, so I've been playing this game in one form or another since 2005. Okay, let's get this guy out of here too. There we go. Now I'm out of mana, so, you know. Alright. Buff food and lots of mana. Is there only one? If only I was smart enough to turn on my Track Demons ability. Alright. Go, Wellington, go! Where are you going? Okay, you're going the only way to get there. Fair enough. Okay, there is only one over there. Oh, tin vein. Come on. Hey, it's not my fault that they didn't change hunters to not need mana sooner. Because if I didn't need mana, I wouldn't have to take such so many breaks. Now, where did I see that? Tin? Must have been back here. I'm not really that worried about it. But I do need one of these guys. I'm making sure to keep him happy, though. Because as we all know, the hunter is not really much without a pet. Oh, really? How many of you guys need to stand on top of the ore node I want to pick up here? Come on. See? Alright, fine. We're also probably going to pick up the Scorpid now. Wellington, keep him busy for a minute. Just gotta hit this rock with a hammer here. Or pardon me, a pickaxe. I'm almost done. There we go, see? He's got no loot. Well, no surprise there. Hey, come on, he's happy. What more can you ask for? Oh, well, there we go. Now we got two. I'm not shocked. Ow. Right. There we go. Oh, well, so much for that plan. And so much for that plan. Come on. Oh, we missed. Of course we missed with the multi-shot. Why wouldn't we? Oh, that's such a good talent. Whatever it is that cures diseases and everything from your pet. I can't cure the disease when it gets put on me, but I can cure it off of Monsieur Wellington here, so there is some upsides. We are going to be 39 very quickly here. And I think we're going to be putting the next point into frenzy as well. And after that, I'm not sure. Intimidation to unlock Bestial Wrath. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Come on. He's got... There we go. See, we're healing his afflictions. Yay, Doom Mortar Blood. Yay, we can get another bank slot. Solid stone, there we go. Ah, come on. Oh, there's another sorceress over there. Kason, hello! Yeah, I know, it's been a little while since I've been able to stream here. Thus is my life. Streaming is not, sadly, a full-time career. Although I'm not sure I have what it takes to hack it as a full-time streamer either. Ooh, itch on the bottom of my foot. Wow. Alright, I'm sure I saw a Doom Mortar guy over here. There he is. Yeah, it's good to see you. Good to have you here. I'm not sure what's up these days, but yeah, I seem to have noticeably more viewers on YouTube now than I have on Twitch, which I'm not angry about. It's just a weird kind of swap from what we've had, you know, for the first however long I was streaming on both platforms for. Yeah, we have all the nether wings we need, so. But I think these guys share a spawn again, so. Alright, there's one more. Yeah, this guy over here. Let's go. Oh, well. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh man, he managed not to pull that guy. Amazing. This should be hopefully our last brain. If I only had a brain. Brain! Right now, all we need is the Doom Mortars. Of which there are none. Where do you think you're going? Say what now? Oh, those are going to be worth a moderate amount of money. Oh, look. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Speaking of, though, let's give you a scroll of stamina there, Wellington. Better you than me. Sparkle shell gauntlets, even. Look at those. It's a shame they're of the bear and not of the monkey. Alright. Jackie, it's time for the song. Are you ready? Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa. Please don't DMCA me. That's really, you know, as much as I'm probably ever gonna sing on stream. But I knew you'd appreciate it, so come on. I'm sure I put Hunter's Mark on you. Actually, we're past halfway. We're 6 out of 10 now on the Doom Mortar Blood. But hey, 39. All right, Frenzy it is. A 40% chance to gain a 30% attack speed for 8 seconds after dealing a critical strike. And we have a 10% bonus chance to critical strikes for Monsieur Wellington. We are well on our way. Oh, now we can pick up the Pariah quest. I mean, it's a little high level for us yet, but... Oh, darn it. Just kind of get out of the way here if we can. I wish I had remembered that these guys share a spawn on the ruins here. Oh, there we go. At least they seem to have a pretty high drop chance for all of these reagents. Really not sure why I bought a second stack of sweet nectar. I guess just the fear of running out. I wish Viper Sting would give mana back to the Hunter. That would be a smart synergy play. And maybe for all I know in some expansion somewhere that was a thing, but That's certainly not how it's worded. Oh, there's the summoner. Come on. Oh, nope, we can't do that now. I mean, let's be realistic. I'm a hunter. I could probably take them all. Go, Wellington, go! I hate having the little imps there casting stuff at us. It's very rude of them. I love playing a paladin when you can just swat them away with exorcism and not have to worry. But being able to arcane shot, multi-shot, that usually takes at least the imps out of the picture because they're lower health, right? Don't mind my stutter step, Jackie. It's not as practiced as some people, but in fact, that's one of the things I miss about playing the Paladin is being able to like backpedal and pull mobs kind of where I want them. It doesn't work so well on a Hunter because it's really hard to do that with your pet. Get those ignites off of you. There we go. 9. We need one more, and I see one over there, so we might be lucky, but probably not. I got 2 different green bows yesterday when I was fighting the centaur. This one over here we have to fight. When I was fighting those centaur, yeah, I had 2 different green bows drop. Went to see what I could sell them for on the auction house. One of them was selling for like 20 silver under the vendor value. And the other was like 5 silver over the vendor value. So I went and vended them both. Yeah, it's kind of iffy. But yeah, because so much of what the... Oh, we got it. That's it. Nice. And we have to go back to get the target dummy anyway. All right, let's just check the road over here and see if we can see the caravan. Because if we can do the caravan, that would be a nice little bonus. And we should be able to solo it now with the changes they made. Attack on control 1, follow on control 2. Yeah, and see, I have Hunter's Mark bound to, like it's macroed together with pet attack. So, ideally, when I put Hunter's Mark on an enemy, that's the cue for. I can't. I don't know. The control functions don't work very well for my hands, so I haven't really used them. Am I going to the auction house tonight? I'm hoping to go to the auction house very shortly. Well, I have to go back to craft my advanced target dummy for the gizmo for Warug quest here. I'm just trying to decide if I want to run down through Fairless to grab the flight point since I'm already pretty far south here. I mean, it's not that long of a run, but I feel like it's going to save me time later on to have that flight point. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll go do that quickly. Right. Yeah. The reason I do that... Oh, I forgot we're hostile with these. Usually... Well, I shouldn't say usually. Every other time I've done the quests down here with the centaurs, I always get friendly with this faction, the Gelkus, because they have the best reward at the end of the chain for a paladin, which is some strength mail. But looking at the rewards on Wowhead, I figured out that you get a better reward for the hunter doing it this way. So this is the first time I've ever swapped things. So I think I knew that the advanced target dummy was used for quest. I didn't really know it was the one in Desolus here, or else I probably would have made one ahead of time. But the Murloc baby, I don't even know if you can get that in Burning Crusade. And maybe you can. But yeah, I mean, if I, well, even if I use Serpent Sting, that also tells my pet to attack, but it allows me to swap mobs without sort of memorizing another key press. I just have to remember that, like, my Hunter's Mark and my Serpent Sting are both on my bound to my R key. So R to target, and then afterwards Shift R to but if the pet's standing beside me and I fire off a Serpent Sting, then the boar doesn't charge in until after, and if they resist the taunt, then they end up catching up to me. If they resist the taunt, or if my Serpent Sting crits, that'll do it too. But the Murloc baby pet, yeah, I don't really know anything.
Hamburger? No, cheese.
Hey, Doyle.
I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
You'll get Fellhound brains and like it. But yes, I have no idea how pets worked back in Vanilla and Burning Crusade. I know they exist, Justina. I just don't know how you go about acquiring them. I don't know how you, like, learn them or whatever you want to call it. But if you remind me... No, don't worry, Doyle. Don't worry about it. Good to see you. I haven't bumped into you online in a couple of days, and so I was wondering how you were going, how things were going, how you were doing. One of those things, something like that. And that's just the timing, right? Like, I've been working a lot, so I haven't been on much and all that jazz. But again, if I get to the auction house, Justina, you feel free to remind me. Well, I shouldn't say if. I'm going to hearth, I think, back to... Do I still have my hearth up? Yes. Oh, and look, I can create one more inventory slot. I may have gone overboard in making ammo, Doyle. I had my 12-slot bandolier full, and an entire rune cloth bag full, and 2 more stacks in a bag here when I started questing today. But we've gone through a moderate amount here. Just the last thing... Oh, we're going to miss the boat. Last thing you want to do is run out of ammo on your
I'm
hunter.
not dead.
Yeah, he says he's not dead.
Yes, he is.
I'm not.
Well, he will be soon. Oh, just barely missed it. I mean, it's shorter to swim across anyway. Even from here, like... oh, this guy's not a vendor till we do the quests, right? He's not dead. Yeah, you gotta... We can't even do the quests here. We must be too low level or something. Alright. Ah! Splash. I'm pretty sure aspect of the cheetah makes you swim faster too. But yeah, it's good to see you, Doyle. You're always welcome to. Oh, nice. When I was here again this morning, before, like, we were supposed to have renovation stuff start today, but the tool they needed to cut concrete was not available, so we put off starting. But yeah, so I was here this morning, and so when you're in Desolus here, there's the caravan that goes here, but when the caravan stops at one side or the other, you can. There's like a robot vendor there, and you can, like, the robot sells recipes And so I actually bought out the entire stock of recipes they had to list them on the auction house. And somebody just bought my jungle stew and lean venison recipes. So, sweet. I made probably a gold, maybe a gold and a half. I can't remember if those were the more expensive ones or the less expensive ones, but it doesn't really matter. Unless they maybe they sped up the boat. They might have done that for Burning Crusade. They might have made this boat go faster. Because there it is. It's coming into dock in a minute. And we're not to the shore yet. And we have aspect of the cheetah. So maybe I'm operating on old, out-of-date information, Doyle. Wouldn't be the first time. I did not ever run stockades. No, I problem is when I'm streaming, I don't like to do dungeons so much because they're just they're not it's not easy to chat with people. Although I think stockades would have been a fun one. We would have been multi-shotting all over the place. But yeah, so when I'm streaming, I don't like to do it. But then when I'm not streaming, I'm working. And so by the time I get home, I probably could have made time if I'd thought about it, but I was just in the questing hardcore mindset. Oh, we should really do that. I mean, I'm still wearing the tunic of Westfall and using the impaling harpoon from Dead Mines. So the High Wilderness. Okay, well we're not tackling that just yet. I don't even know what level you do know Morgan at, Doyle. I don't even know. I just want to sell a few things here. Large Fang, is that really worth 3 silver? It might be. Anyway, I guess we'll find out. I can always sell. Like I said, I'm planning to go back to town to Hearth to get the target dummy anyway, but
Hello.
there we go.
Hello.
Is there a cooking thing here? Cloth merchant, food and drink.
I am honored.
Sometimes food and drink vendors have recipes, no?
Not this.
Yeah, no, I realize that. Oh, trade supplies. Sometimes they have recipes.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Hot wolf ribs. I feel like I learned that one. Oh no, red wolf meat. Oh, I bought it and then I think I sold it. Doesn't it tell you when you already know recipes? Night fish. Yes, I did, Doyle. Of course, I was way too far away to take any advantage of that. But that's crazy how much extra damage they were doing. Yeah, yikes. That's that. Like, you would think that was the sort of thing you would figure out when your warrior is like two-shotting mobs with like auto attacks. But what can you do? Lobster stew. Dark claw lobsters. Is that really going to sell for 5 gold? I guess the other ones did. 6.25 for baked salmon. It's not even a limited quantity recipe, is it? Let me buy the hot wolf ribs here. No, you can buy as many here as you want.
Farewell.
It's just people don't want to come all the way out here to do it. We did just... Oh, yeah, there it is. Exactly, yeah. Like, so many people have to have been confused about that. Should we take a gamble? Should we buy... Do you really think anybody has white scale salmon or dark claw lobsters to sell for people to level cooking right now? Like, I did an auction house scan with Auctioneator before I started the stream today, but like, just because people are... Mind you, we've sold a couple of recipes, didn't we? The jungle stew and the venison. I mean, those are lower level ones with easier But yeah, how many people are fishing in the vanilla world right now? I guess anybody that wants to level fishing for Outland might be. But that one gives you stamina. That one just... But these ones just increase your health. Like, they don't even actually give you a food buff. But they are the last ones you need to get from 275 up to 300 to get into Outland cooking. So maybe... I don't know. Is it worth risking 2.5 gold? Probably, hey? But yeah, like even paladins would have made out pretty good with that, because half of our damage is, well, maybe not quite half, but you know, we're doing physical damage with our melee weapon. So hard call. I wish the add-on would tell you how many people were selling these things. At least this one gives you some kind of a stat. But it's funny that these ones are worth actually more according to the thing. Exactly, right? Like even if you're like, because you would have been like using like Blizzard and doing AoE damage, so you know, and most of those guys, like I mean, sure, warriors have cleave and like I don't know what shaman have for in vanilla for hitting more than one mob, or burning crusade, I should say. But all right, we're gonna risk it here. What's the worst that can happen? We'll try it and see. We bought one of each,
Goddess
so
watch over you.
I can't even learn them myself. I mean, I suppose I could hang on to them until then. Oh, where's the mailbox? Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, our roast raptor recipe sold for a gold 91, and we bought it for like, I don't know, 80 silver or something like that. Maybe less. There we go. Just by opening my mail, I made back what I spent on those recipes. So I feel like there's... Maybe I'm just not high enough level to get the cooking thing yet, but I feel like there was another rank of fish vendor, fishing supplies.
Greetings.
Oh, we can use moonberry juice now.
Farewell.
Assist you.
1922 mana. We don't have that big a mana pool yet. No, I guess maybe not. All right. We've already been in there. This is. Oh, we'll check the alchemy one too, because sometimes these alchemy recipes. Oh, they're inside the tree. Or not inside the tree. The tree's over there. I know my mount is faster, but it feels faster to me running.
Feel free to browse.
No, just the mana potions. Although these actually even sell for like almost 12 silver. Nature protection potion. That's only about, only a little over double, but this is like 3 times. I'll give it a shot. Actually, even these regular mana potions are, in fact, they're even more expensive than the greater mana potions.
Good luck.
But I'm pretty sure there's a recipe or two that you can get from there as well. Okay, then. We could fly back to Desolus to turn in this quest first. But I think... Yeah, okay, we're going to fly back to Desolus to turn in this quest first. Then we're going to go to Ironforge. Because I think we got the quest item for the Pendant of Mizrael to go back to
What brings you?
Arathi Highlands. So we can do a bunch of quests there after. But it was worth grabbing this flight point. I mean, if nothing else, we'll have those recipes to try and sell as well. But yeah, I mean, Hot fix just in time for the weekend, so nobody can take advantage of the thing there. But yeah, I don't even know what quests are in Nomergondor because I've never... No, I feel like I've been in there once. But I don't really remember anything about it, so how good that is. Since I'm going to be on a flight path for a minute or two here, I'm just going to go to the fridge and grab a drink. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds, guys. No worries. Okay, did anybody time me? Was I grossly underestimating how long it was going to take? Oh, the gizmo! I forgot about the target dummy. Maybe that's because I'm a dummy. Yeah, I feel like there can be treasure chests in through here. Oh, wrong thing. And I was going to look... I was going to check Petopia. I think at level 40... oh yeah, we can learn Gore rank 6. What about Charge? Where's Charge ranks? Oh, Charge rank 5 is 48. Gore rank 6. Oh, good. Gore rank 6. Pet level 40. Cost 17 TP, whatever you want to call that. Gore is the enemy, causing 18 to 30 damage. This attack has a 50% chance to inflict double damage. No known source of training. So we can't even get Gore at level 6. Just like we couldn't get the what should be the current rank of Charge, because Charge 4 is also yeah. Oh, there's no Gore 5 or Gore 6. Beautiful. So we're not going to be able to train the next rank of Gore until level 48. Well, we're not getting there today. Oh, well. Well, no. Like, it's not just that you can't train it from the trainers. In vanilla, there is no beast you can train that has... those ranks of those spells. Now, maybe they've added them for Burning Crusade. Maybe that's something I should check. Am I in the Burning Crusade version of Petopia, or is this... yeah, classic Burning Crusade. So yes, Charge rank 4 is the same thing. At level 36, your pet can technically learn Charge rank 4. Charge rank 4, pet level 36, cost 17... Oh, training points, right. Charges an enemy, immobilizing it for 1 second... Adds 250 attack power to the boar's next attack. No known training source. Ridiculous. That's the way she goes, hey? Got the mage to 66. And the locker's going to have full rested Monday, so yeah. Wow. Well, good for you, Doyle. That's the advantage of being ready when the actual expansion drops, right? Not like this poor chump over here. All right. Bring the package to Ironforge, which is where I'm so glad we did this now. And we can get the Stormfire Gauntlets, which have 10 strength and no agility, meaning we would lose 6 agility, which means we probably shouldn't even put them on. Anyway, we'll take the quest for the money. And then I guess we'll hearth to Wetlands from here. Go to Ironforge, do all that. Open my drink. Haven't really been playing the Hunter unless you're buying reagents for them. Right, yeah. Just what I needed. Sugar and caffeine. Alright, quick trip to Ironforge for a few things. Make ourselves a target dummy or two. I don't know.
Help?
I have died maybe 4 or 5 times on this paladin so far. So I'm not sure that investing in building a target dummy is really worth it. Sorry, RFD Razorfen Downs, is that it? One-handed sword with attack power. Oh. Yeah, I was going to ask what level your hunter is right now. I mean, I'm not surprised with the Dark Portal open that you decided to focus on... Somebody's got the Love is in the Air buff thing on the guard on the backside of the mountain. That's kind of hilarious. Because yeah, I don't want to say I might be catching up to you, but I might be catching up to you. Pair it with another one-handed with agility, stamina. That makes sense. Razor Fen Downs. Is that? Well, I have this one for Bring the Light. Oh, that's the sword right there. Yep. 28 attack power. Hunter is 44, so I am catching up, but I'm not there yet. Well, that's alright. Yeah, 1 agility neck is not really... I mean, I guess technically agility is agility, but... But yeah, because you pick that one up in Stormwind, it's pretty easy to get. I don't know if there's anybody else who can even... Like, if there's any other quests for RFD. Because it's sort of out of the way, I don't do it very often either, but I've done it 2 or 3 times. Oh, is that the one where you have, like, I think there are a couple more quests, but I think they're actually inside the dungeon. If I'm remembering right.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. Advanced target dummy, right there. Solid dynamite. Nah, I'm good with what I've got. I'm good with my sheep and my iron grenades, I think. Big bronze bomb, yeah. Okay, no, I'm good.
Off and away.
Off and away. So we have 5 gyrochronotons. I don't think we have any bronze frameworks, but we can make a few. I know we've got enough iron to make struts. And then we need to buy some heavy leather, and I feel like the bronze frameworks need some kind of leather too. I'm so not good at this. Bronze framework, yeah. 1 medium leather and some wool. Okay. Dan! Hello, sir! I hope you are well. I saw you were streaming earlier. Was that earlier today, or was that yesterday? All the days are becoming blurred. 1 agility is 1 attack power, but no crit. Right. As long as the... Because, like, as long as melee attack power and ranged attack power, as long as it's both, or, you know, doubles for both, then I guess we're okay. Alright, let's see if I can make some money, Dan. I got some auctions to auction. Alright, let's start with the Sparkle Shell Gauntlets of the Bear. 1 gold. Yep, let's see if we can sell anything for 1 gold here. That's a good piece. 7 stamina and 8 strength for a level 33. That's good paladin or warrior gear. Absolutely. You were streaming, okay. I was trying to take... We thought we were getting our construction with a sec... Oh my goodness, Dan? This is a family-friendly chat. Well, I'm sorry I missed it, Dan. We were... we were supposed to be starting our... scandalous, even! Oh my. We were supposed to be starting... my... like the renovations on our basement and stuff, but we were supposed to get a concrete saw to cut out the shape for the new window in our basement there, but we couldn't get the tool today, so we really couldn't start on the project, which was very disappointing. So yeah. These are still worth selling, I think. Yeah, it was definitely annoying. The upside is that I got to stream today. The downside is that I was busy all morning trying to sort that out and take care of a few other things. So I did miss the stream. Very sad. Is there a picture in the Discord, Dan, of you in the shirt? Please say yes. Okay, Murloc. Murloc. Yes, I told you to remind me. All right. It's searching. Sometimes it takes a while. It was that bad, was it, Dan? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Does that mean that the VOD is censored, too? Something that needs fixing. Okay. We're not finding anything, Justina. I'm not sure there even is such a... Oh, wrong button, Dave. Okay. These are NPCs. Different baby Murlocs. View all search results. These are all NPCs. Battle pets. Pink baby Murloc. Battle pet. Why is that in vanilla? Or Burning Crusade, I should say. That makes no sense. Yeah, the location of this NPC is unknown. Added in 1.13.2. So that was added after, yeah, in Classic, but not in Vanilla. There's no comments under it here at all. So I'm not sure what happened there, Justina. I really don't. There's a baby pink Elec that's also listed as a battle pet. But you can't actually... Oh, Nyx Blood Rage. Baby Murloc Redemption Merchant. Oh, there's more of them here. More redemption merchants here. Oh, that's an orc. Bethina? There we go. Yeah, okay, there's still nothing there. Doesn't even say that she sells anything, but it must be something that you could redeem as a... Oops. Yeah, I'm sorry, Justina. I don't think is such a thing that we can get at. Sorry, I had the chat hidden, Jackie. So, yeah, companion pets. That's right. Yeah, they didn't fight. They just they followed you around. I remember. I think if it was the first or second time I did Dead Mines, way back in 2005, and we had one of the parrot pets dropped in the group. I think I didn't win it, but I remember reading about it. Sorry, yeah, I was looking at Wowhead there, Jackie, so I didn't have chat up, but yeah, but I don't know how you get those things in this version of the game. Okay. Close that so we can cancel the search, sadly. Alright, we need some medium leather. We need 5 medium leather, because I may as well make 5 of these things. There, that's good. I should have enough wool cloth. I can make the bronze bars. And then I can make iron struts. I have the gyrochronotoms, so I need 5. I need 10 heavy leather altogether. No, I need 20 heavy leather altogether. Because It takes 4 for each one. Well, that feels kind of silly to buy a stack of 20 when I have 2, but... Well, mind you... There we go, I can buy just what I need. At least we checked, right? I feel like if there's a way to get them, buying them off the auction house is not the way. Doesn't mean I'm right. That's just the feeling that I have. What do we need to make iron struts? Just 2 iron bars. Okay. Can we make steel yet? Did we learn how to smelt steel? I think we did. I mean, I don't need it necessarily. Yeah. Could probably learn to smelt mithril bars here right away. Again, not that that really matters too much. Alright, let me grab stuff. Oh, no. Before I go grab stuff from the bank, let me actually list these recipes for sale, because they will not sell to anybody while they're sitting in my bags, will they? Selling. Mite fish steak. $3.71. Come on. 95. Baked salmon. $628.95. This is actually selling for more now than it was when I did the auction house scan a couple hours ago. And the lobster stew. This is about the same. I guess we'll see. We spent a gold 80 on each of them, so if we sell them even after a couple of listings, that's pretty solid profit-wise. Come on, open up my... No. Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, yeah, we got to take this to South Shore as well. Well, that's okay. That's, I don't want to say on the way, but it's near enough. Oh, we got to drop off the package here. Yeah, we need that. We need that. We can sell the coarse stone, though. Wow, that's a big dip there. Okay. Do we want to keep the greater mana potion? These actually sell for $14.99. I'm gonna... Okay, that's a little more. Really? They sell for the same price. Alright, let's sell these then. 1 stack of 3. Why not? And it's nice to have a mana potion on hand as a hunter, just in case you need to pop a mana potion so you can use Feign Death. Yeah, that's true. But the only way... Yeah, there's the Blizzard Bear. There's the little Mage Hunter kind of pet that looks like a Zergling. And there's one... is it the Baby Panda Bear? Because there's the Blizzard Bear, but then I think there was also a Panda one. Maybe that was from the Vanilla Collector's Edition. Way back in the day. But in any case, yeah. I think the only way to get those pets was to interact with the, like, to redeem a code or a token or whatever from your collector's edition or what have you, directly with the the vendors. I don't think you could buy them. Oh, iron ore, right? Okay. No, that's tin. Okay, that's iron. We see we needed.
Off with it.
Well, that's it. Really, it only takes 1 iron for. Why did I think it took 2? Iron strut. Oh, it takes 2 iron bars, so we will need 10. Okay, that's fine.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Okay. Mithril and stone go in, because we don't need those. We don't need the heavy stone right now. Well, I can sell that, and we're going to see about selling that. I need 8 more of these, I believe. I need the gyrochronotoms that I made extra of by accident. I also have a bunch of gold power cores. Didn't realize you make 3 gold power cores from 1 gold bar. Yeah, we need to grab the pendant because that's for the quest. We'll put our... Oh, there's 2 more cloth there. There we go. Put those in the bank. Fill that up. I can probably just sell these. Not even worth trying to auction, I guess. Sorry, this is the less than super exciting stuff, guys, but I actually find this kind of thing surprisingly engaging. And I mean, other people must have as well. Oh, yeah, for the game. Yeah, there's an NPC outside of Stormwind, I think, that sells, like, cat carrying cases or whatever you want to call it that have different cats you can bring out. Actually, I sold... I don't know if this, seems wrong to you or not, Jackie, but I actually sold a battle pet to somebody this morning. Actually, somebody who also bought a mount from me, so they spent 25,000 gold on my humble products that I produced all by myself. Okay, we got enough stuff there. Oh, we need bronze. We need 10 bronze. Okay, so we can take that along with the tin I already have. There we go. Because we'll need that to make the bronze frameworks, right? Oh, we only need 5 wool? Okay. Oh, come on. Unless we need one for the actual target dummy as well. No. Okay. I think we've got everything we need now. I think. Oh, and our Swift Thistle that we got in a chest sold. Very nice. 23 silver apiece for Swift Thistle. Crazy. Alright, we gotta smelt some iron and we gotta smelt some bronze. I really suppose I could save some inventory if I just put all my crafting tools into the bank, but then I would have less bank storage. Because you can tell I totally, don't have too much stuff jammed in the bank all the time. I think we'll be better off once we get a little bit more out of the bags here, but I think we'll burn through a lot of ammo in Arathi Highlands as well. Whoop. Oh, I reset every time. Okay. Yeah, this part isn't the most exciting. This is why I really enjoyed that potion craft game that we played for a couple of streams. I haven't quite beaten it just because I got into playing this game, Burning Crusade and Hardcore again, and the Long Dark. So, but I'm nearly finished doing the in-game challenge or whatever, like the path of the game. So it's been really fun. Bronze framework. Here we go. But yeah, because it's dynamic and because you have to think about how you're gonna craft this stuff, like how the different herbs and ingredients interact when you use them. I found it really fun. And then we need 5 iron struts. In fact, I wished that somebody would invent a blacksmithing game that's of a similar vein. Because I think it will be really fun. That's what it boils down to. All right, here we go. Advanced target dummies. And hopefully we can get to 195, because I think that lets us learn a new recipe act. Yes, 195, okay. I think that opens up mithril something. Speaking of which, we should go to the trainer and see if we can learn to smelt mithril here. Oh, I forgot to auction those. No. We haven't left the city yet, I guess. That's the vendor.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Artisan miner. 4 gold, 25. Whew. Worth it. Smelt mithril.
Watch your back.
Wash your back. Alright. We'll go turn in this quest. And then we'll go check the engineering trainer. Then we'll hit the auction house. Then we'll go... Oh, one of my mana potions. Oh, that was... I put them all in one stack. My mana potions sold. Nice. Oh, here he is.
How are you?
Rotten Stonehammer. Well met, Brokenstock. Business is booming. The sounds of anvils being struck rings through Ironforge. The bellows blow the fires hot, and my wife's making me a pie for dessert after tonight's dinner. Could life be any grander? That reminds me, I got brownies to make for tonight. Here's your package.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Aye. The package for Leftwich. Appreciate the work. I got your payment right here. Let it be known that Reclaimers Inc. always pays well for a hard week's work. Do we take the leather, or do we take the mail that we'll never use? Gotta head out, Jackie? Yeah, I'm sorry about the cough, but... You betcha. Appreciate you, Jackie. I know it'll be a while before I'm streaming again, so I hope you have a great rest tonight and that cough clears up. And yeah, next time you drop me a line, I will try to pay more attention. But I've really got to do something and moderate my Discord pings, because I get a bunch of useless pings. And then every now and again I get something interesting that I want to tune in for. And half the time the interesting stuff that I would want to tune in for I missed because it gets drowned out in a sea of other stuff. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, bless you. Appreciate you for being here. And see you next time. Yeah, these are not amazing for me. Ever. Absolutely. Yes. I'm with you 100% on that. I mean, sometimes life is serious, but doesn't mean we always want to think about serious things. Well, it is. Was I not posting in there yesterday, Dan? While I was at work, no less? You should feel privileged. It's not often that I participate in any sort of Discord chat. All right, we'll take the bracers that we won't wear because they're no good to us, but they are worth slightly more money.
Watch your back.
4,300 XP, that's not bad. Okay, we need to get back to... Oh, we're going to check the engineering vendor. Then we can sell these two, and then we can stop by the auction house, then we can fly back to wherever. Super important servers.
Salutations!
What do you want to bet I could buy a bronze framework here for... Oh, not right now, but... 2 silver contacts for 90 copper. That is incredibly cheap. I don't think I'm going to need many more, but it's tempting just on principle. Wow. Steam Tonk controller. Oh. It doesn't have an auction price? Interesting. It's true, Jackie, but not because not because I was showing favoritism, but because for some reason Discord does not ping me when I get DMs. I have no idea why, and I don't even know where to go and find the setting to change it. Blank parchment. I have no idea what you even do with blank parchment in this game, but I guess you can use it maybe for RP to write a letter to somebody. Well, as sad as it is, Jackie, you know what to expect when I'm involved. That's really all I need to say about that, I think. Not malicious, but not impressive either, right? I think I mentioned briefly that I had been in contact with my cousin. She's the only cousin I have who's older than me. All of my other cousins are younger. But she's actually also the only family member I have that was adopted. So yeah, sure, her parents are similar in age to my parents. Well, to my dad. My mom's gone. I think you guys mostly all know, but yeah, her dad is in his early 80s and he's having some health and such issues. So we live like a 3-day drive away from being able to do anything practical. But yeah, just same idea, trying to kind of be there for support. So 7 silver for a large, like this is a 10%, like 10x the vendor price. Fine by me. And 2 tin ore, also fine by me. Oh, that listed them one at a time. Well, whatever. Okay, we've got the pendant. We've cleared out our bags relatively as much as we can. I got some decent buff food, grenades, full stack of bandages, potions. I might be able to jam a couple more things like this heavy stone into my bank before I go. But don't forget, Jackie, you were going to go to bed. I know how easy it is to get distracted. But
Here there.
yeah, hope the cough clears up. Hope the rest is good. And no promises, but I will try and pay more attention. Yeah, see, I've still got 25 silver contacts down here, so more than enough, I would say. I've still got 10 iron grenades, and I got a bunch of explosive sheep. For a little while, I had my aspect of I had the grenade and the sheep swapped, and I kept accidentally clicking on the sheep instead of clicking on the aspect of the cheetah to run to go faster. So that that felt bad. We got 22 empty bank slots, but that will expand as we shoot stuff. So back to the Flight Master. Should we go straight to South? I think we'll go straight to South Shore, turn in that quest. Then we can get the Letter of Commendation out of our bags. You were asking me before, Doyle, about Nomergon. I'm sure there's good gear out of Nomergon. There's those pants, I think it was, that you were saying. But I just love the Scarlet Dungeons, and I've never done them as a hunter before. It's actually cheaper to fly to South Shore. So I can't remember what the weapons are, but one of them has to be an agility weapon, isn't it? We'll find out when we turn this quest in, I suppose. But yeah, I may as well stand up for a second while this is going here. Move off to the side and stretch. The thermostat that controls this floor of the house is actually right behind my computer monitor. Like, it's almost directly behind the camera. But because my computer has been running not just World of Warcraft, but streaming as well for the last 2 hours, the thermostat, which is set at 69 degrees Fahrenheit, is actually reading at 71 degrees Fahrenheit right now because of all the heat that's pumping out the back of the oh, I gotta do push-ups, do I, Dan? All right, let's see how many I can do off camera, so you guys won't know for sure if I'm faking it or not. But it's been a while. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Just depends if you trust me or not, Dan. I could have done more, but not too many more. If I had set myself up with really good posture and probably changed what I had on my feet, I probably could have hit 20. But my socks are a little slippery on this floor, so it's been a long time since I did any push-ups. Whew. I wouldn't quite say I'm winded, but I'm definitely breathing a little more. Oh, right, okay. Well, we still have these quests to do up here, too. I forgot all about these. We can actually probably go and do all of these right here, too. As well as the... There's a handful left here. Are these guys still elites, I wonder? Doesn't say it's an elite quest, but they don't always. And I didn't do the pirate ship ones over here, but... what's the reward for that one? Yeah, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna make this one obsolete. But thanks for the challenge there, Dan. Just mix it up a little bit. With the camera angle, I don't think there's realistically a way to get it to show me doing push-ups there, but these ones are also kind of green. These ones give a lot of XP. They must be for elite quests. But I think this one here, Raleigh the Devout, leads directly into the Scarlet Monastery one. I don't have any long-range plans to do that on a consistent basis, Dan. Although, you know, it's probably be good for me if I did. I believe Raleigh is upstairs, and I think he's going to burn this letter when I give it to him. Just wait and see. He's not happy about this. Hobo Druid 2. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Raleigh. Who goes there? What do you want from me?
Be careful.
Brother Anton still spreads the word of the Scarlet Crusade? Oh my. I love how he's got the hammer in one hand and the book in the other. A true holy paladin. Raleigh the Devout.
Have a good one.
Yeah, see, there he goes. I gave him the letter. He's going to walk over, he's going to put it on the table here, and he's going to burn it. By the light, this is not good. There's something you don't understand, Brokenstock. There it is. Doesn't look anything like the letter I had in my bag, but I guess he unrolled it. Ah, he's burning it. It's on fire. What don't I understand? I once served the Scarlet Crusade with honor, loyalty, and pride. I believed their cause to be a noble one, to rid Azeroth of the undead. But as I spent time with the monastery in Tirisfal Glades, I realized that their grasp on reality was slipping. They now think everyone is plagued who doesn't wear the tabard of the Crusade. Innocent men and women tortured because they were supposedly plagued. The Scarlet Crusade must be crushed in the name of the light. You, Brokenstock, must destroy the deranged regime. All right, what do we got? We got the Sword of Serenity, Stamina Spirit, Bone Biter, which is what I always take as a paladin, 20 strength and 10 stamina. There's the Caster Offhand Orb, and there's the Black Menace Dagger, which sends a shadowy bolt at the enemy. So nothing of particular interest for a hunter. I'm sure there's some decent hunter drops in the dungeon, but, well, I shouldn't say I'm sure about that, but None of those are particularly great for me. However,
See you later.
see you later. Oh, see you later. All right, well, that's done. All right, we gotta accept that quest first. You're doing guild achievements. Oh. I feel like we should come up here and do these ones first. The noble deaths, the signet rings, all of this stuff is probably easier for us right now. Because the pendant breadcrumb is low level, but the is green for us, but the actual quest it leads to is still 37, so that's still pretty close. 10 of you doing classic raids, like the vanilla classic raids. Did they add achievements to all that stuff? They did, huh? I never knew. Oh, guild achievements, okay. I see. That's fair. Alright, let's leave this one open here. Preserving knowledge, and then... Badlands, Arathi Highlands, Alterac Mountains, that's what we want. Ah, the Shadow Mage. It's funny they're Argus Shadow Mages. Like, did anybody know what Argus was back then, or they just liked the word? The Argus Shadow Mage. Because they're not actually from Argus. Somebody clearly heard that name somewhere, though. We'll imagine that in the lore. You know, I mean, they are shadow mages, so they could be allied with the demons. The demons could be a demonic tin vein. I mean, it's worth money if we auction it, so I guess we'll grab some tin. Thank goodness when Burning Crusade came out, they now allow the ore to stack to 20. That was kind of ridiculous before. I mean, I understand why, in a sense, from the lore point of view, but just not very practical. Oh. Get a signet ring from the nobles over there. Interesting. What quests are we going to do first? We may as well go in and do the preserving knowledge, because we'll get the knuckle bones from the guys in there anyways, right? These guys are 36. They're not going to be pushovers, but... yeah, I think we were able, to kind of sneak around a few of these places and sometimes find... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can come back here and then go up. Yeah. Well, I don't know if we'll find any ore, but there might be... Winter's Bite. Oh, yep, see there's... Oh. Get him. True silver. Of course it's true silver. 230. We need mining 230. Oh my goodness, we're so far away from that, it's not even funny. That's very sad. Very sad indeed. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I probably don't need to be using Serpent Sting. That's probably inefficient. Oh, there's somebody else. Wow. 2 kills and 2 knuckle bones. It's a food crate. Womp womp. Well, can't have everything, right? I did it again. Serpent Sting. Yeah, I think we can kind of sneak in from here. There's a few different places to go and things to do down there. Oh. Oh! Got a recovered tome already, too. Didn't realize these guys could... Oh, there's another... I got so used to hitting that when we were doing the demon guys in Desolus. But if it doesn't... Well, I guess we're going to get close to using up the whole thing here. There's another tome. Anything over here? Not apparently. Oh, this is the front gate anyway over here, I think. Yeah, you can tell from the suspenseful music that this is intense. That's 3 tomes already. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be mad or anything, should I? That's a great question, Dan. I have so much work the next 2 weeks. It's going to be March before we get to Outland. And I'm going to be taking a break for a week or two. Muckrake. Oh, yeah. Just because I'm so busy at work. I'm also going to be on a podcast for... That's wrong. I mean, technically, once I can get into Blasted Lands, I could go... Like, I think you can still go through the portal. Midnight's coming. Yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons I'm... No, I don't want to join your rando guild. There we go. I got the book, I guess. Nope. I will be skipping the launch of whatchamacallit. Of Midnight, just like I did the launch of Dragonflight. Well, these guys are still higher level now. That's fair. I feel like we need to go into the... I feel like there's a named guy we need to fight. Unless that guy we just fought was the named guy. So yeah, I at this point I kind of want to be unsubscribed during that barrel of sweet nectar, you say. But yeah, I want to be unsubscribed intentionally during that time. Maybe it's the Horde quest in there that I'm thinking of, or in one of these buildings, but anyway, just so that I'm not counted in the statistics of active players during Midnight launch. I'm not boycotting Blizzard. I mean, you guys know that, right? Targ. I'm pretty sure these are quest mobs for yeah, a quest for Alright, fine. We want to do it that way. Ouch. You'll be playing very slowly. Hit it very hard. Go, 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 get him. These patrols, man. Ooh. Well, I guess when as long as he's casting that, he's not. Alright, we'll cast a heal on Sir. Well, he's doing it again. guess at least I'm outside the damage radius here. Well, Grelborg the Miser. Oh, he's elite. Scroll of Strength. I mean, that's okay. Ooh, there's... Maybe... I feel like those guys are a part of a horde quest or something. Once I stand up again, I should feed Monsieur Wellington. I don't think you were here the other day, Dan. Were you here the other day when we decided that my hunter pet here was actually French? I can't remember if you were here for that. No? Yeah, he's French. He is, in fact, Monsieur Wellington. But these guys do drop knuckle bones as well. Okay. Well, there's another hunter over there. Oh, we need to get over there because we need to check the vendor that sells the potion recipe thing. I remember in vanilla these guys were elite, and I remember sneaking through here at a lower level, like climbing around the side and sneaking in here to go up and talk to the vendors in this tower over here. But yeah, I think that's who Wellington is, and that's fine, right? Nobody would ever suggest that a French boar is anything other than acceptable. Oh, great. Head crack. Oh, I did have certain sting on him already. Well, what are you gonna do? Bang. Alright, a little heal for you. Wellington. Should be able to avoid that guy. We'll see. We might not be lucky, but we might be able to sell a couple of gray items, if nothing else. Oh, wait a minute. Are we in the wrong tower? This is the wrong... How can that be? Oh. Iron deposit, though. We can sneak back in here, no trouble, right? Alright, we don't need the Yetis, but I don't want him coming to bother me when I'm... Where's my pig? Where's my pig? Where was my pig? If my pig had been here. Where were you, Wellington? Oh, you were having to run. Ah, that's right, because we jumped down. Did they move this guy? Or am I just remembering where he is wrong? Maybe he's farther down here. I was sure he was over on this side. Unless they removed him, but that doesn't seem right. Huh. I was sure he was just in here. I'm not sure I can pronounce your name, Evangelo. Evangelo? Evangelo. I am almost as real a pastor as you can get. I mean, which is to say that I worked... I trained in Bible school. I have 15 years... of experience pastoring in smaller churches in Canada, and I do not currently work at a church, but I have all the requisite training and everything else. So, Evangelo works for me. Alright, just the sweet nectar over there. According to this, we just need more knuckle bones. And we can probably get them easier from, maybe there's one over there. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Anyway, but yes, so the short answer is yes. The slightly longer answer is technically, but not right this minute, if that makes any sense. Okay, well, we're close enough to this side. Let's check that one too, but I'm pretty sure. It was on the other side, because I'm pretty sure I climbed over on this side here. Yeah, maybe they just moved him. Or maybe my memory's not that great. They're not there. Rar, me smash Wellington? No! You no smash Wellington! Wellington friend! It's funny how he knows my pet's name. Masters in Bible Exposition. Nice. That's, you know, not what you would call an easy topic, but no, that's very cool. Yeah, maybe it's this tower. I don't know. I guess we'll go find out. Somebody's Oglamus. I don't know who that. They must be another named quest mob. It's probably in this house, right? Yeah. What do we have here now? Another food or a food crate. Well, oh, there we go. Maybe this is where it is. Oh, there he is. I was looking at the wrong place. Okay. I'm pretty sure someone's been here before, so nothing good to grab, but gotta take what you can get sometimes. And I guess what we can get now is a bunch more dirty knuckle bones. Worth trying. It's probably worth some money, but can't have everything. Oh, I was gonna get that food. It doesn't matter. We may as well just head out of here and go look for the regular guys. They drop more of the things we need anyway, I think. Well, these ones are dropping Mage Weave though, so maybe that is maybe that is a good thing. Yeah, you just gonna drag them all with you? Oh. Yeah, if you're gonna drop Mage Weave. This is fun up here. Just because if we do lose aggro, we'll have to run all the way around. Oh, no Mage Weave there. Oh. Yep, see there, now we're not... Come on, Wellington. There we go. increase my... Whatever. 3 more. This guy's kind of melting here. I wonder... Like, clearly people are running around here to collect mint, like, to mine stuff. Just not sure if it's worth... Oh, what do we got here? We got an iron and a mithril deposit. Oh, there's one of them. No! No! Is the iron deposit even in this cave? I don't think it is. I think it's outside the cave. There. Oh. Gold vein. I'll take that every day of the week. No. Get off of my iron node. Or my gold node. Ha! Okay. Well. Could be worse. Yeah. Plenty of people are trying to... improve their mining these days. Which again, I can't entirely fault them for, but it does get annoying. And I know that's how MMOs work. Pardon me, all these blood elves running around and trying to... There's a food crate over there. I suppose we can go grab that at least. The thing is, nobody grabs the food crates, then the food crates and the... Oh, we can go and we can do these ones down the back there too. But the food crates and the treasure chests actually share spawns. Alrighty, time for some fishy. There, Monsieur Wellington. How about some nice trout? Alright, let me think here for a second. The ensorcelled parchment. But we need... There's a quest after these ones. Oh, the Head of Nagaz. We have it already. Never mind. Alright, we can probably go do all of this. Okay. Got a couple more inventory spots here. These are the quest items, right? So... Oh, what am I doing? Not the fish. Dave, come on. I don't really need... I don't need hulking mountain lions for anything. No. We already did that quest. Well, let's just head down and see if we can do the Head of Nagaz first. We can... I mean, we can fight these guys on our way up, but... On our way back, I should say. We may as well get as much as we can. I mean, unless we... You know... See, like, a treasure chest in one of the... camps here. And they can have them. Dandrid's Hole. Looks like somebody was fighting for PvP there. I feel like somebody just killed Nagaz. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Don't mind if I do. Oh. We did, yeah, we put men. Okay. So this is a little more intense than I was expecting. There's one signet ring. There we go. Once this guy goes down, we can open the chest here. What will we find inside? A blue item, please. No. A true silver bar. That's pretty nice, actually. I should really have a drink and some food. Some buff food, I think. And let's give Wellington a nice golden apple. Let's use the higher stamina food. We only brought 2 8 stamina foods with us, but we may as, like, Nagaz is a level 40. So he's technically higher than us, and I think he has an add or 2 as well, so we may as well be as prepared as we can. Although I think we can clear the space relatively easily. There's the... I know we have a thing so we can track hidden enemies. But with Questy showing a bunch of stuff in the way anyways, it's probably not that useful. Hey, nice. Wellington has leveled up. Oh. Right, there's Nagaz, and there's his enforcer. I feel like there's a stealthed enemy somewhere around here. Whirlwind. Where are you? There you are. Sweet nectar. Oh, there's totally somebody right inside that door. We only got 3 sweet nectar out of that. Yeah, part of the problem is I don't know if this stealth enemy is upstairs or what. Alright, we're gonna have to drink again, then we can... Oh, there it is. We might just be able to pull them without pulling the other guys, but I don't want to risk doing it without full mana, in case we do get everybody. Oh, we got... Oh, nice! That's even better if we just got these 2. Well, that worked out okay. Nice. All right. Oh, darn it. I bandaged with poison on. How genius am I, guys? Both AQs and Molten Core done. Very nice, Dan. Congrats to you and the team. Knocking out those guild achievements. Very nice. All right, Nagaz, come to me. Blackwing Lair next, right? You guys done Onyxia yet? Does that count as a raid? There we go. We got the head of Nagaz. Oh my, what's that? A gold vein? Did somebody just mine the gold vein? Are you kidding me? It disappeared, so it looks like somebody did. Which I find very unfortunate. Oh no, it's still up there. So we got to get through the right angle here to... Oh. Yeah. Of course I missed. That's 5 out of 7 signet rings. There's the goal. I mean, I guess it does give me a skill up possibility as well, doesn't it? Yeah, gold ore sells for quite a bit too, so... I guess we can just sort of... Oh, there's an ensorcelled part... I forgot all about the ensorcelled parchment, guys. That must be, like, inside on a table or something. Let's put on... No, not that. There, just in case. I mean, it could just be a drop, but I have a feeling it's... Actually, oh. Get her. All right. Lord Aiden Paranold. Oh, good, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That was pretty good. Oh, there was somebody outside. Oh, do we need to kill Aiden Paranold? Is that part of the deal here? Probably. Let's get you. I guess I better get some mana. Wellington, as usual, is not too banged up. Uh-oh. Oh, we can empty out another spot here. Alright, I think we're back up to full here. Who is the girl? Alicia. He put me to sleep. What the heck? Oh, now what is he? He's got a shield. And renew. Good grief. Where's the ensorcelled parchment? Great. No. Take the ensorcelled parchment to Loremaster Dibbs. Worn wooden chest. Where is there a worn wooden chest? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. It must be part of There's all my signet rings. Yeah, it's supposed to be in a worn wooden chest. It's inside the house, I'm pretty sure. Of course, Nagaz is back too, hey? Oh, there it is. Okay, well. It's okay, we can still get this guy. Is he gonna run? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, how did I not see this here? There we go, and the ensorcelled parchment. Take the thing to Loremaster Dibbs. Well, we had to kill Nagaz twice, but we still got what we needed. Oh, good. Alright, so we still need to kill shadow mages. I guess that's it. I mean, we can look for some ore around here. Well, what I really need to do is, yeah, have some mana here, because there's another stealth guy. Pardon me. Well, we're running a little bit out of time to get all this done, but we should be able to turn in a whole lot of quests when we get back to South Shore. Yeah, so there's shadow mages that are like in the heart of the camps over here generally, but the mage is, well, the mage there is also kind of, yeah, see, he's, oh, it's just a barrel of sweet nectar. It's not worth getting into a fight over. Yeah, this camp is crazy full of guys. Let's not try and go in there. They're much easier to get in the town for whatever reason. Oop. I mean, they're easier to find, they're easier to get to, but they're not, doesn't make them easier to kill necessarily. There's often one in this farmhouse. Somebody else is going to pull there, right? Yep. Well, you know, sometimes there's one in the blacksmith. Yep, a shadow mage and a shadow mage. All right. Well, that's just a wizard. Well, still. That's a start. Mulgore spice bread. Ooh, and there's 2 solid chests in this town. I think one of them is in this house here. Yep, there it is. Really? Nobody here? Seems awfully suspicious. Alright. Come here. Now, is there still another one over here, or did somebody get to it? I feel like it is now not available. Uh-huh. Alright, well. So many stealth enemies. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, they're easier to get to here, but there's a little more competition, which is the downside, I suppose. Alright, well, where'd you go? Where'd you go? You can get pretty close, actually, and still be able to shoot them there. Here we go. Yeah, this part is a little bit tedious just because they hide so easily. I don't know why I'm trying to lean over to look around the corner there. That's a little silly, but... You gotta come out here to me. There we go. Alright. Oh, hello. May as well be doing something while we're waiting here. Oh, barrel of sweet nectar, of course. Of course, if one of them is respawned in here. No? Oh, there's a shadow mage. There we go. It's working out okay. Does that leave one left? Two left. Oh, because we got the head of Nagaz already. Okay, well, it's all right. That's just a wizard. Oh, you gotta come out to me. Ah. Ouch. There's another shadow mage in here. Perfect. Conjurer's Mantle of the Whale. Yeah, not a overly impressive item, but one more and we're done this quest. One more Shadow Mage. That's just a wizard. What are you doing? You got a spy on your heels. Just one more. Yes. Go, Monsieur Wellington, go! Keep going. Really? Alright. So another wise hunter there with a boar for a pet. Alright. We are done. We'll follow them. Well, could we could cut through here. A lot of people don't, so we might find some ore over here that we wouldn't otherwise see. Although I feel like, you know, some people have pretty set routes that they run to look for ore. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't dare come down here if I was on a hardcore character here. see. We're up here. Let's just go down. See what we see. We see a bear. A spider. Yeah, we got a little bit of a ways to go. Let's try not to run right through the center of Terran Mill here. That might not go very well for us. But yeah, we got 3 quests to turn in there. All for decent XP. Or maybe 4. Yeah, 4. Crush Ridge, Noble Death, the Dark Council, and the Parchment. Then we can go and do Arathi. Or we could leave Arathi. We could head back to Desolus. But Desolus isn't very quest dense. That's the downside. If I want to try and hit... Oh, hello.
Yo!
Oh, yeah, I'm just going to sell that.
Glad I could help.
Sorry. Earth and Shoulders? Don't really need any of those. That's going. This is going to auction. Right. Okay. I have not at all been using my traps. I really, especially with Nagaz, I could have easily dropped an immolation trap. Or even when I was fighting those 2 guys, I could have thrown down like the 2 guys that we pulled. I could have thrown a frost trap in there just for safety's sake. What are we gonna do? Oops.
Light be with you.
Preserving
Go with honor,
knowledge.
friend.
Here's your
For
tomes.
the Alliance.
Begin studying the arm of Grelek immediately.
Be careful.
Bring the tomes to Milton Sheaf in Stormwind. Oh, okay.
Light bless you. For the
Parchment,
Alliance.
yeah.
Be careful.
Iron
bless you.
Forge. Oh, because we need to translate it, right?
Hey there.
Here's your dirty knuckle
See you
bones.
around. For the Alliance.
Kill the Warmongers. Oh, those are the guys that we were fighting in the thing anyway, isn't it?
See you around.
Yeah. Well, we might go back and do that yet. But it is high enough level that we probably don't need to do it right away.
Greetings.
Noble
Honored
Deaths.
friend. Be
Done.
careful. For the Alliance.
And the head of
Honored
Nagaz.
friend. Light bless you.
There you go. We are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bubbles from leveling up. Let's feed you a fish, Broken Stock. Or not Broken Stock. Broken Stock is me. You're the pet. Oh, the lean venison and jungle stew recipe sold. Okay. Storm Pike, so that's 2100. We need to go to Stormwind for the other one, which is even more out of our way, but gives us significantly more XP. Alright, I am going to go back to Wetlands and over to Desolus to do all of that, I think. Start Desolus, finish off the... let me just double check over here. Where is it? The gizmo for Warug. Alright, that just unlocks the conquest there. Alright. I'm gonna go fly there. I'm gonna take a minute and go use the washroom, guys. So give me a second and I will be right back. There, that was pretty easy. I mean, I could go... Yeah, I should have just gone back to Ironforge quickly. I got too much stuff in my bags to want to be gone from the city for that long. I mean, it's not a long flight, but how many people are leveling 1 to 60 right now? The game hasn't been dead. I've definitely come across people. Not too many in Desolus, though. I'm not sure if we can even... well, that's just in Dunmoreau. Well, I better make it 1 to 58. Oh, if I could type. 1 to 58. Whatever. It just finds, like, 50 people is the maximum you can get in the Who category here. But we got people from level 2 all the way through level 58. A warlock, a hunter, some priests, a shaman, warrior, rogue, mage, paladin, a couple more warlocks. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people are, but even just on this layer, there's people. It's not dead, that's for sure. More than I would have expected, to be honest. I would have expected a lot of people just to have played for the boost to 60. But that said, a lot of people may have done that already. But there's also people that are not at all interested in it anyway. Like the boost, I mean. Trying to decide if I want to save the True Silver Bar. Need the True Silver Bar, I think, to get the Boot Flask. I forgot all about the Boot Flask until now.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? We're gonna sell, auction these. You go in there. Well, that goes to Stormwind. Put that in the bank for now, because we're not going to Stormwind anytime soon. We do have one we can turn into an Ironforge here, but alright, I think we're gonna auction the gold. Well, that means this we might actually have to take back to South Shore. That we can sell. I'm going to sell the True Silver Bar. If we need a True Silver Bar for another quest, I'll just go buy one. I think that's probably the easiest way to deal with that. Okay, I don't think I even need to hang on to this much silk. I want the inventory space more than anything at this point. Oh, here we go. Let's put the mystery meat away. We'll want it later, but I don't need to carry it around with me. Okay, that's good for now. Like I said, I can get bogged down in doing this kind of stuff. Where do we go? Oh, we gotta go to the Hall of Explorers. As far away from the auction house as possible, right? Oh, it's gone down even more. Well, it's a single one. If somebody wants it for a quest, they can afford to pay me. Wow, there's no stacks of 1 in here. Really? Okay, well, they can, if they just want 1, they can afford to pay me a little more. There, these will do 4 stacks of 1 for 2 gold for the gold ore. That's crazy. I mean, I'm happy to have somebody else, you know, want to pay that, but Bolt of Wool. we go. And a whole lot of silk cloth. Yeah, I think people want stacks of 5, so we'll... Honestly, I may as well hang on to these 3 because we'll just be adding more to it. Alright, let's go turn in this quest. Nope, come on. Why is there no music in Ironforge? Clank, clank, clank. There's tons of people in like even just 1 to 30. There's showing 50 people. What if we did 1 to 20 in Ironforge? Yeah, there's... Oh, this is showing not just Ironforge, but... there's still 50 people, 1 to 20. I mean, I guess a bunch of these are probably bank alts in Ironforge here. But what if we say 5 to 20? 40 people, levels 5 through 20. What about 20 to 30? 23 people. 30 to 40. 35 people. So we're looking at a couple hundred in Ironforge just on this layer. How many layers there are? Not a clue. Stormpike's deciphering. More interruptions! I can untangle the spell, but it's going to take time.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Find Balog and Uldaman. Nope, I'm good, thanks. What was that, 1,000 XP? 21, or yeah, 2,100. I'll take it. Oh, that's Reclaimers in Uldaman, right? Yeah. Alright, let me get out of here. Back to Menethil. I still think heading over here and... So what else is there? This quest will lead to one over here that's probably soloable. Are we going to have anything in Feralus? Well, that's not Feralus. Not really anything we can do in Feralus yet. We can still come and do all these Theramore quests. They're pretty much all still... Well, not all of them are yellow, but enough of them are. I don't know why. I don't really enjoy the jungle. I mean, we could go do a bunch in Stranglethorn Vale as well. Yeah, we're a little early to be heading there. 1,000 Needles is too low. I mean, there's a ton in Stranglethorn we could do. I don't know. I'm sure coming all the way back here just to do this is not particularly optimal. What do we get? We get 2,500, probably less XP for that now. What do we need? Basically we need 20,000 XP for our level. So we should be able to do that in the next hour and a half, which is about how much time I have. If we could do this escort quest, that would be lovely. Yeah, once we're done this, it's going to send us over here. And I think that... Oh, that's not a dungeon quest. Maybe it's just an escort. That's a dungeon quest. But if we go up here, we got these quests we should be able to do. Princess Trap, that's going to send us up here. Alright, fine. I talked myself into
Well
it.
met.
We'll go to Refuge Point. If nothing else, if we don't quite get there, then I will go and do the Gizmo quest next. And then after that, it's probably... Well, I guess we've still got a number of quests we can do here in Swamp of Sorrows. Yeah, some of these quests in STV are pretty low level for us now. STV is not my favorite. I mean, I guess even a lot of these are kind of gone green. Well, it's not that we can't do any green quests. I mean, when we hit level 40, that will give us a pretty good bump to power. While we're flying here, I should open a little snackety snack. But yeah, we get Aspect of the Pack. Wow. Not that I've been in too many groups, so that's not all that helpful. But Distracting Shot, Freezing Trap, a new Hunter's Mark. That's very cool. Volley. What does Volley do? Continuously fires a volley of ammo at the target area, causing 50 arc... Sorry, guys. A little bit more than I wanted. Oh, yeah, we got all the cresting exiles and whatever and stuff we'll have to do here. It's a 1 minute cooldown. Okay. 50 arcane damage to enemy targets within 8 yards every second for 6 seconds. That's definitely a good AoE. Alright. 2 crystal in the mountains. Of course it's only a tin vein. With a shadow gem, no less. Well, I mean, it's worth money. The shadow gem in particular. There's the crystal in the mountains. Or at least there's where we'll find it. Ooh, shiny. Alright, crystal in the mountains. This crystal pulses as if a living force is trapped within. 330 XP. Motes of Mizrael. Then bring them to the iridescent shards in Dry Whisker Gorge. What? Right. Have to make sure we go around the Horde town over here. You know, the thing we've been riding straight at. Because I'm a pro. There is a cave up here somewhere. I couldn't tell ya, the Lion Man. I wasn't there, you see. Apparently it was pretty good. That's, you know, all reports at the time were like, you know, this isn't the cheap stuff. Where's he going? Oh, I didn't realize this guy was still alive. Well, there's one. Oh, where's... Is this the path up to the... Somewhere there's a cave. Oh, there's the cave. Oh. I think. No, that's not a cave. Oh, but I bet you it leads up to the cave. Of course, I've said that before, haven't I? Somebody was in there. Am I going to be able to get up there to loot? I think so. Graphic! You bet I did. Wasn't that a pleasant experience? It's true. It's true. That could be my new thing. To be fair, though, you missed it earlier, Graphic. Dan was giving me a hard time and managed to talk me into doing push-ups. Wow, are these guys all really dead? Oh. Lesser Bloodstone. I did 10. Pleasant is not the word you would choose. What is Bloodstone ore for? I don't remember. Oh, we need to bring the things up to the... Oh, there's an iron deposit, so we'll go up there still. Did it improve my gameplay? Absolutely. Actually loosened up my shoulders a little bit. Okay, well, whatever it is, I should look up Bloodstone ore when I have a second, because... Yep, I did 10 push-ups, Graphic. Oh, can you imagine? It's not my fault these are about the crunchiest snack you can get either. Like, I mean, they're delicious, so that helps, but... Yeah, now I just need 11 more of these motes to turn in for this quest here. Oh, there's a guy. Yeah, I find the drop rate for these things is pretty low. It's not about whether it improves my gameplay, Graphic. Nobody is ever going to choose to watch my stream for expert gameplay. The question is merely, does it, you know, warrant attention? Because we all know in the streaming game, any kind of attention is good attention, as long as you're getting attention. If you know offhand, Graphic, what it's... I mean, I'm sure it's for a quest. I just couldn't tell you what quest. So if you got the goods, so to speak, I would not be upset about knowing some answers. Why am I not playing a priest? Usually I play a paladin, but I died on my hardcore paladin, so now my hardcore paladin is dead. Oh, that's speaking of dead. That's also a dead end. Favor for Krasik. Oh, in Stranglethorn Vale. Ah, okay. Well, we've already got 7 of them, so that's plenty. I mean, if I can mine some more, I might, because they seem to sell okay. Come on. Yeah. Man, why do these guys have to have such a trash drop rate? I need Moats of Mizrael here to free the trapped princess. So far we've got 2. If I could double tag these guys, that would be great. Oh, this guy's out to mine. That's what's going on there. Oh, well. Nope, come back here, you. Come back! Alright, fine. You're gonna have to chase me then, because I gotta go. Oh. There you are. 40 to 50% drop rate. Is that according to... is that for Burning Crusade, though? Hello, Bogdan? I think maybe that's how to say your name. Welcome. Oh, somebody got this guy already. Oh, there's one. I just seem to be very unlucky. Oh, it says 40% on here. Like, it gives an estimated drop chance, I think, in the UI here. Well, there we go. Maybe I'll get all... Like, maybe my last 6 kills in a row will drop. Every single one will drop, hey? But... oh, there we go. Alright. But yeah, sometimes the drop rates, like you've got to average a couple hundred kills to get a real sense of what the numbers are. But we got 4 out of 12 now, so that's not terrible. But here we are running slow again for no good reason. Oh, there's one. Been visiting the Dwarven Zone with your troll. Oh no. Something tells me the trolls aren't excited, or the dwarves aren't excited about this. Yeah, I don't know if you can see, when I'm mousing over the guys, in the bottom right corner, it shows a % in brackets in the bottom, way in the bottom right, for the Mote of Mizrael, which is the drop I need. So I think that has, like, I think that's tracking what the drop chance is. Sorry, friend. Level 47. What's a level 47 doing bothering with this quest? Unless they're trying to max out their reputation so they can buy a mount cheaper. That's a thing people have been doing. Yeah, until you got all the items, there's not too much point going back into the cave. $266 damage. I really need to drink. Oh, drink here soon. Come on. Alright, well, we can't shoot anything. It's not going to help us. Part of the problem is that there's so many people here trying to do it at the same time. And I really don't know why. Like, it's not a bad quest or anything, but... I wouldn't have thought it would be that popular. But maybe I've just been unlucky. But it seems like there's 5 or 6 people trying to get the same quest done here. Go, go, go. Nice. Keep him busy there. I think we need a new gun. We're just not doing enough damage. Oh, where'd we go? I don't think we want to go any farther over this way. Yeah, I sometimes go back and forth on what my favorite zones are. Bogdan, I was just saying before, I don't really like the jungly zones. But having said that, I kind of like Fairless. And I kind of like Wetlands. There we go, we're half done. But then... Oh, yeah, see, there's a warlock here. Yeah, it's not as easy as... I don't think there's really much point wandering around here with these two working on it. Oh. Mithril. Wait a minute. Oh, it is down below here. Alright, well, I guess we're going to drop off the thing over here if that's what we need to do. Come on, pet of mine, where's my pet? I just want the ore, I don't... Oh, there you are. Had to go around the long way, did you? A troll hunter and an undead rogue. Yeah, I agree that makes sense. Lesser bloodstone ore. Okay, I knew it. Maybe that's why they're all here, but even that doesn't make a ton of sense if you only need 4 for the quest. Unless somebody put out a leveling guide or something that says... Because, like, people are always putting out leveling guides. I think I might have been faster to go to Desolus than come here right now. I know lots of people have different priorities for Classic Plus, and I'm not sure if you're a Classic Plus hopeful there, Bogdan, or not, but let's at least run faster while we're doing this. Didn't want to repeat all the same stuff. Oh yeah, that's totally fair. But yes, my ideal hope for Classic Plus. Well, my fear is that it's going to end up like... oh, somebody got the one I had my eye on over there, I think. Let's check the other way then. Oh, where that person just came from, so we're hosed both directions. It'll be taken over by the elitists and the 1%. I mean, that's always been the way. At least, you know, since... Like, Classic has become... with... I was just going to say, like Season of Discovery, right? The first 6 months or so will be absolutely bonkers. But then the Parse Lords and the there's only one correct way to play type players, they'll get their hands on it. Well, my biggest fear is that they will end up designing the game more with those people in mind. And... not force the rest of us out, but make it so the rest of us don't actually care. Well, nobody knows Graphic exactly yet. That's the problem. All right. Come on. All we really know for sure... is, well, we don't really know anything for sure. What we know for sure is that the people who love Classic, specifically the people who love Classic Vanilla, although Classic Burning Crusade and Classic Wrath are kind of lumped in to that in general. And we were hoping we were going to get, like, before Season of Discovery came out, that's what we were hoping we would get. And a lot of people did call Season of Discovery Classic Plus, even though what it really boiled down to is it became what some people were calling retail minus. Which is to say, they made it, by the end, they made it very retail-like. In that everybody just looked up everything in a guide, and nobody was like, that was the joy of the first 2 phases, specifically, of Season of Discovery, is that it was new enough, it was different enough, nobody knew what the best hunter pet was, right? Nobody knew what the best spec was, or abilities for Paladin were, or, you know, how to unlock the ability for Warlocks to be tanks. And all of these things that the community had to discover through the rune system. And because of that, like, you had to go around the world. You had to check out places you hadn't been before. You had to interact with NPCs you didn't recognize. And you had to try and figure out where everything was. Yeah, and that's the difficulty, is that nobody plays video games like that anymore. So yeah, I mean, and that's my concern, right? I know. And when I say nobody, I mean not enough people. Yeah, they had a mage healing spec using arcane, and they had a rogue tank. Man, it's taken a long time to get these last few here, even though I think a big group of players just left. More iron. I will absolutely mine more iron. And yes, I tend to play that way too. Like, and that's one of the that's the main reason for Classic Plus Graphic, is because while I've played the Classic game a fair bit, I mean, there are people who have played this game on private servers for the last 20 years, and so everything they've done before, right? Every quest they've done 100 times, every raid they've done 100 times. And that's why this idea of parsing, what they call parsing, is when everybody who logs their damage on fights, they... sorry, I thought I saw a guy over there to the corner of my eye. What are you doing? And so, you know, how much damage you're doing over the length of a fight and what gear you're wearing, and it basically spits out a number that says you are better than X% of the logging community. And so the dream, the goal, is to get the mythical 100% parse, which means you are better than basically everybody else. Like, technically only one person can parse 100 on any given fight. And basically that just means you've done more damage on this fight than any other player has been able to do. And so guilds that are looking to defeat Molten Core, you know, they want the people with the highest parses, because the more damage you do, the faster you kill the bosses, the faster your raid is done, and the faster you can log off. Or go play an alt, or do whatever, right? So it's been very... I don't want to say it's been bad for the game, but it's been bad for the player base, right? So the game itself, and when I say the game, I would say it's bad for the game. It's not bad for Blizzard, because it keeps people subscribed and testing themselves against other players, right? And so it keeps people playing, it keeps the challenge alive. It's the same with the speedrun community, right? People who... I mean, there's a lot of overlap between parsing and speedruns, because the more damage you do, the faster you kill the bosses. And so the faster you kill the bosses, the quicker your raid time is. Well, and that's the problem, right? Because even casual guilds will want to see your parses before they let you in, especially if they're picking up especially if they're looking to pick you up as a pug addition, like to just add you into the raid when they're short for the week or whatever. It's the same thing as gear score in Wrath of the Lich King, right? If you were alive for that, the better your gear, the faster the run, and the smoother the run is going to go. Forget the fact that you can spend a bunch of gold to get other players to carry you through this content. You know, but you can't measure player skill with an add-on, right? So all you can do is compare gear and compare the parses, because the parse actually reveals how you do in a real raid situation. Oh. Should have sold this before we came down here, but whatever. Maybe enough people have left. No, I was just going to say that we don't have to, that we can go in the cave, but I think not. But yes, that playstyle is fine. The problem is that it took over in Season of Discovery. And they got so caught up in adding cool things, and especially in adding new abilities, that basically what they did was they started adding in all of the abilities that classes learn, like Paladins, for example, Crusader Strike, and Divine Storm, and the Avenger's Shield, where you like throw the shield and it bounces between enemies. Like, none of that was in vanilla, but they added it all in Season of Discovery, and so that led to a dramatic amount of power creep on the part of the players. So then the players were, like in the beta tests, players were killing enemies just ridiculously fast. So they actually doubled the health and the damage of every single enemy in the open world in the 1 to 60 content. And the same thing for the raid bosses. I'm pretty sure they doubled the health and the damage that all of the raid bosses were doing in the game to try and preserve some sense of challenge. Because otherwise everybody would have steamrolled everything and every enemy would have been dead. You know, like you would hit an enemy with a wand twice and you would kill them, because the game just was giving you so much player power so quickly. But they balanced that in the first couple of phases with Season of Discovery by making it so that you actually had to go out into you had to go into Elwyn Forest, and you had to go into one of the mines, and you had to find an NPC that was poisoned, and you had to like cleanse them with your cleanse spell. And then once you did that, then they would be healed, and then you could like heal them back up to full health. Took a few weeks with your guild to get past the first trash mobs and the first boss in Zul'Gurub. Yeah, I never did raiding in any of vanilla. Not that, you know, that's a complaint or anything. It's just a fact. Oh, more iron. Beautiful. Was exhilarating when we finally got past the first boss, and step by step we managed to get further. Took weeks and weeks to get through. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw a guy over here just now. Yeah, so Jecky's guild. You've seen Jecky around chat. I forget what her guild is called offhand right now, but that's basically what they do. They have a no guides policy for their guild, so they do not look up fight like strategies or tactics or boss abilities or anything like that before they go into a raid. And so that's basically what they do. So it does exist, but it is a very rare thing, I would agree. Now we're getting somewhere. Now that we can mow these guys down, we're kind of making some progress. Out of mana again, though. Well, we can't even. I can't even cast Men Pet right now. It's okay. Monsieur Wellington is tanky enough at the moment, I think. All right, I'm gonna drink, and then you can attack. So again, yeah, it does exist, but it is by far a rarity. And I mean the prevalence of people buying gold, because like in Classic there is no there's no WoW token, right? Like there is in retail, so you can't just boost your character that way and like buy a bunch of gold so you can whatever buy blue gear off the auction house. So you but people spend hundreds of gold, hundreds of dollars, probably thousands of dollars to buy these, like to buy gold from third parties and everything. Oh, what did I say now, Dan? That's right, Graphic knows. Oh, there you go. Gotta make more room. Yeah, go get that guy now, too. Yeah, so as for what Classic Plus is, nobody knows because Blizzard hasn't told us. They've hinted at it, they've, you know, whatever. They've hinted at it. That's the best you could say. But the reality is that if they don't do something, then everybody who's playing Burning Crusade Anniversary, right? This is the second re-release of Burning Crusade in the last, like, 3 years or 3.5 years or whatever it is. 4 maybe on the outside, but oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do is put on there, Aspect of the Monkey. I know. Yeah, hit and miss for so long, for sure. Oh, good, we got them running both directions here. They'll come back eventually. Let's focus on one guy at a time between me and Wellington here. Well, and that's ultimately what happened with Season of Discovery. I mean, Dan was there. He was there, Elrond. 4,000 years ago when the strength of men failed. Dan was there. Yeah, I could. I was running low on mana there, so that was a bit of an issue. If they're running by me, I will usually try and use Wing Clip, but you're right. But that's the other challenge when you're kind of juggling two of them. Oh, hello. That's right. Commanded the armies of the north. Defeated the darkness. Dan knows. We freed the elven lands. Part of the problem, Graphic, is I'm 39 right now. And so, and my weapon is not exactly the best, but I'm one level shy of buying the next rank of ammunition, which will let me do significantly more damage. So I am struggling a little bit right now just to hit everything. Hey, I'm still learning this whole hunter thing. It's new to me. Anyway, so yes, we did save the Elven lands indeed. There you go. You happy? Come on, I only need 2 more. Can we get it from the guys in here? That would be super. Oh, look at that. But it's always a mana issue with hunters. You gotta... If you gotta run too far... There we go, just 1 left. Whatever. If you're stopping to drink every enemy, then... Oh, nice, Dan! Oh, good, we pulled a bunch of them. There's more here than I thought. Oh, better heal up. Monsieur Wellington. Alright, come here. Give me a hand. Yeah, then we end up with an extra mob. Whoa, that guy just about disappeared in the ground. 16 achievements basically today, and the meta achievement. Nice. Not fully annoyed, yeah. I'll take it. I will take it. Now, one of them ran away, and I didn't see where it died. Before I do anything else, we gotta feed Wellington an apple, his favorite snack. I'm gonna refresh my buff food, and that. But that's awesome, Dan. But yeah, so the team that was developing Season of Discovery, part of the reason they were doing it was to just to try everything, right? Give us as much new content as we could handle, as much new content as they could create. And they did. They added a whole bunch of new quests, quest chains for like different classes to deal with getting different abilities and whatnot. I feel like one of the guys fell through the world over here or something. Or landed up at the top of the world there. Well, you still need one more doohickey here, so we'll be fine. Especially now that everybody else seems to have left. But yeah, past Phase 2, they just started adding more and more stuff that made it easier. And on the one hand, I understand, because when you've got to go out in the world and just and find things, the higher level you get, the bigger the world you have to search is. So that was a challenge for them for sure. But also anybody that wanted to go and re-roll a new character to try like the warlock tanking thing. And so people were going back and starting new classes. But then they had to go and find all of the stuff all over again. So the first time and early on it was fun because everybody was trying to find everything. Right? But how long after Season of Discovery was out could you go onto wowhead.com and look up the location and how to get every single rune for every single class? So that exploration, gone. Absolutely disappeared. Destroyed by fans of the game optimizing the fun out of everything. Did it shock me? No. I mean, I don't think it shocked a lot of people, but it still made us very disappointed. They made a few other decisions, and they were trying to add stuff that allows you to catch up on alts faster and things of that nature. We're gonna get to 40 just having to kill these mobs. I'm gonna see if we can go around those guys. Oh, apparently we're not gonna. Can't put out enough new quality content fast enough. Yeah. That's what a lot of it boils down to. There we go. There's our final moat. And depending who you ask, like they've been working on this for, you know, upwards of 3 years. So my hope is that they can put out enough new quests that you can ideally go from 1 to 60 in and only have to be in one continent to do it. If they can manage that, it'll be all right. Because then if you want to level a second character, you have an entirely new continent you can play through. So that'll give people a lot of... we got 2 guys here, do we? I did it again. You disagree, Dan. What part of that do you disagree with? Oh, sweet nectar, just in time. We need a drink. As soon as we mine, of course. Optimization, yeah. And I mean, there are people who enjoy the optimization process, right? They enjoy the experience of finding the most efficient way to do things. And that's not wrong. The problem is that when you design your game around that to the exclusion of players who enjoy other things in an MMO, there's a tension between narrowing your focus to do a really good job of appealing to your core audience versus doing so many things that you can't possibly do them all well. And so then instead of honing to a point, you end up with this scattershot kind of effect where you can't do anything supremely well anymore. Traveling across continents is part of the appeal of Classic. I agree, it does make the world feel bigger. I think if they added enough... I think if they were able to add enough stuff to... And I think that's part of the problem, right? There isn't enough stuff. And I'm not saying you would have to do it that way, Dan. But just the fact that there's a variety of ways to do things. And I know for, like... The way it's worked out in vanilla is that there is just more quests to do for the Alliance. So the Alliance already has a bit more freedom than Horde players do. Horde players, if they don't follow sort of the exact optimal leveling route, they end up having to go and grind mobs for 2 or 3 levels because they end up, like the quests that they have that they could do end up going gray, which basically means you get no XP for them. Oh dear. You guys are getting too far ahead of me here while I'm trying to... That's right. I want there to be enough unexplored stuff to do so that you can go multiple places and do things multiple different ways. I was going to say we're starting to run out of room. That's not really the case. The quest fun that sent you somewhere way out of the way because it incentivized, getting to know other places. For sure. And those breadcrumb quests were great. And they, like, I will never forget trying to find Nigel's Point in Desolace for the first time. Like, I even looked it up on the map on whatever the site was back in the day. The name of which is just escaping me right now. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. But, you know, the predecessor to Wowhead, where they had all the quests and everything listed. And, is there any treasure chests in here? I guess I didn't really... There's a solid chest. Oh, it's going to be back there and up on the ledge, isn't it? Yep, I can't even see it from here, but... Alright, well, we'll check that out on our way out, I guess. I'm a simple man. Thoughtbot, that's the one. Because I didn't know where... I had no clue. Like, I'd never even been to Stone Talon Mountains before. So I had no idea how to get to so I had to look it up to see even how the zones connected, just so I would have some idea of how to get to Desolus itself. Oh, I was going to say, these guys are going to respawn, and I'm going to die here. But yeah, and I still couldn't find it, because the world was complicated enough. Alas, I am still far from free. Gathered the burning, crusting, thundering, and from the stone of west binding and east binding and outer binding, bring it into the inner binding. Okay. Any more ore? Well, that's just bloodstone. Okay, let's try and get to that chest before somebody else gets there. Yeah, I think I just had bad timing. I think I just happened to arrive at the same time as a whole bunch of other people. All right, Pat. Come on, surely you can... Oh, dear. Well. Oh, shoot. He's not coming here. It's because I jumped off the edge, isn't it? Hello, Ryan. Ark survival. Well, not here. Not right now. Oh, mongoose bite. There we go. Now we gotcha. Oh, sure. Now Wellington shows up. Here, you go and attack that guy. I'm gonna mine. Yeah, it just makes them unhappy with you. Ow. Oh good, there's 3 of them here. Get him, Wellington. There, now I'm totally out of mana. It's okay, we're conserving bag space. With a dozen enemies in tow. I feel like they've updated the AI on them slightly. Because several times now I have done that without thinking, because I'm not used to, like... I'm used to just jumping off a cliff with a paladin and it doesn't matter, right? Well, that wasn't the most fabulous chest, but something is something. Okay. That's very kind of you, Ryan. I am not. I am a terrible hunter. I'm a phenomenal paladin, if I do say so myself, but a terrible hunter. I mean, I'm learning ever so slowly, but... yeah. The game just... Like, I had to fight and kill the one guy, and as soon as I killed the one guy, then my pet just, like, teleported to where I was at. It's just like if you're running somewhere, and your pet is on defensive, and so then something attacks you, so your pet goes and fights it, and then you end up running too far away, the pet just despawns. It's the same idea. Better than you. Well, that's one of the reasons I'm not a very good hunter. because I don't play Hunter very often. Be kind of sad if they updated the pet routing. I can see what you mean. Oh, iron, very nice. Yeah, it was definitely a thing to manage and to know, like, how to play with a skilled hunter. But of course, that's the meme, right? That no hunter actually knows how to play a hunter. Yeah, no worries, Ryan. You got to do what you got to do. Life is busy. Mine too. But yeah, as soon as we turn in our next quest, we should hit 40. I don't want that guy there. What I do want is to check over here for more iron. Whoop! That was a bit of a jump. Right, now I don't need these guys anymore, so now they're all over the place, right? That's the way this game works. Oh, the crest stone of cresting. Oh, yeah, we still got to get the wand over fist thing done. Burning keys. Well, let's go over here first since we're closest to it and we've got a bit of bank space. But yeah, we're going to hit 40 right away here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Get your group or your raid killed by not dismissing your pet. Same thing with not turning off growl, right? I'm working on it. I just revealed this one. Give me a break. There we go. Do we want cat-like reflexes? Or do we want ferocious inspiration? Or do we want to just finish out Frenzy? I have no idea what the best course of action is here. Thank you, Graphic. That's huge. We're going to dump half our money on our skills training here in a few minutes, but they must have removed some of the mobs from this area, or else somebody was just here. Because I should have had to kill like a dozen enemies to get this far. There's one key. Oh, and it actually went in my keyring. Nice. The keyring was such a genius thing when they eventually added it. Oh, tried to move too soon. Yeah, I'll get those things revealed when I have time, Graphic. When I have to go there anyways. Now, do I go back and train right away? Or do I... Yeah, at some point we have to kill Fosrek for this quest chain, don't we? Yeah, I mean, I will do much more damage if we go and train and get new ammo and whatnot, but... My time remaining is relatively limited today, so I think I'm just going to focus on getting, like, working on this quest chain, because it's going to be kind of the last thing I get to do for a bit with work and everything else. But yeah, do I... Increase your chance to dodge by 1% and your pet's chance to dodge by an additional 3%, or... when your pet scores a critical hit, all party members have all damage increase. That's a great one. I know, and I'm not even a leather worker. It's a travesty. What I should really have done is I should have put a point in intimidation so that I could get bestial wrath now. Serpent swiftness, is that increases ranged combat attack speed and your pet? Oh man, everything in this tree is so good. I don't even know what to... Oh. Let's not get too close to... Of course you're immune to poison because you're an elemental. Well, at least the elementals don't run away when you're fighting them, right? lock and load. There's your hunter, right? With a wind serpent pet, no less. What did you miss? I hit level 40. That's what you missed. That's about the only thing you missed, but now we need to go and get this guy. So yeah, I still got to figure out what to do with my talent point, and that's a terrible, terrible decision to have to make, because I don't actually know what's good. Like, Frenzy is good. Give you attack speed increase, but Intimidation, that's basically a taunt for your pet. Crazy strong. And then into Bestial Wrath, which is a huge DPS cooldown, and ultimately Bestial Wrath, the Beast Within, reducing mana cost of all spells by 20%. Wow. Alright, I'm just going for the passive right now. The Frenzy. Yeah, I mean, I like Frenzy. I think it's good. I mean, that's more threat for the pet, right? Yes, Beastmaster. Definitely Beastmaster. We've got Improved Hawk, Focus Fire, and Thick Hide. Unleashed Fury, just straight up buffs pet damage. Pathfinding for the speed boost. Improved Mend Pet, because who doesn't like to dispel curse, disease, magic, and poison effects from the pet? And then, yeah, Ferocity. I couldn't pass up Bestial Discipline to get more focus, because that's also a pretty strong damage boost, which is a threat boost. Because there's nothing worse than having Growl come off cooldown, but not have the focus to actually use it. One of your channels. Oh, what do we got here? We got 10. Well, I'll mine it, but I won't be happy about it. You mean like a YouTube channel? What if we can poison Burning Exiles? We can! It's just the wind guys we can't poison. There we go. Maybe we can... yeah, pull you out a little bit. Right. I mean, you can let me know what it's about. Surprisingly, I don't watch a ton of YouTube. Oh, we finally got a Burning Charm. I don't watch nearly so much YouTube content as I used to. One of the things nobody tells you about streaming yourself is that it eats up a lot of your time to watch other content. Can we loot this while we're in combat? We can. Amazing. You did go Marksman with the original Hunter, though you put quite a bit into Beastmaster. Not a pre-made build where they felt good and fun. That's the way to do it. Roblox. I have never played Roblox in my life. So take that for what it's worth. It probably won't... nothing personal, but it probably won't get any views from me. I have too much going on between this game and real life. But yeah, it's not anything against Roblox or anyone in particular. I just my time is so limited these days. I'm an old man with responsibilities. Oh yeah, I always forget about this guy because I never do leatherworking. Pretty sure he's a leatherworking trainer for the Horde. For the Horde. Well, I mean, I'm not Prophet Valen old, but should have kind of cut down here first. That's okay. Are you ready, Graphic? We're going to get some exploration XP. There we go. One more thing to uncover after. But let's do this. I was going to say, I wonder if somebody's been here already. I was going to say, I bet you we can't poison these guys either, can we? Oh, well. Yeah, well, exactly, right? And it's not that... Whatever. It's not that I don't think, you know, Roblox has some neat ideas or some interesting gameplay or whatever. I can only do so much. And, since this takes up most of my gaming time... Of course, we got a bunch of stone with no good uses to it. I'm young, am I? 46 years young? No, for the most part, I don't feel that old, Dan. There's some days, but that's got more to do with just things happening in life than, you know, with my body feeling old or anything. Such a baby. Aren't you, like, ever so slightly older than that, Graphic? You are a noble hunter. You opened the stones of binding. I can feel the shackles loosen. Freedom draws ever closer. Oh, find and kill Fosruck. What? Alright, let's see if we can do melee and find and kill Fosruck. Bring the Rod of Order to the Keystone. We can actually melee while we're picking up the quest. I love it. Yeah, and then we get knocked down by Earthquake, but... Undertale. I have heard of this game also. Actually, I watched someone stream part of it when it was a relatively new game, in fact. Oh yeah, now we gotta find Fosruck. That's gonna be easy. What is the patrol route? We're probably better off going back this way. Takes 8, like, to play the game? Oh man, I mean, I appreciate the JRPG style of game, so some aspects of it are probably, you know, things that might actually interest me. I just have, like everybody else, I mean, I don't have nearly the backlog of games of some people we know, hey Graphic, but I just, really, does Fosruck really patrol right up this cliff? I find that hard to believe, but he could be anywhere. I wonder where he spawns. That would be useful to know, too. Nothing. I wasn't implying anything. If you read something into that makes you feel attacked, I think that says more about you, Graphic, than it does about me. PvP? No, I've never been a PvP enjoyer. I'm far too boring for that. I'm much more of a leveling Andy here than a PvP, whatever you want to call it. In vanilla, I did do some battlegrounds. I liked, I didn't mind Arathi Basin, but I really liked, the level 41. What's it called? You can tell how many battlegrounds I do, considering how well I can remember the names of any of them. Alterac Valley, that one. I enjoyed that one. Especially once I got a mount, right? Then it wasn't nearly so... To see if Fosruck isn't a beast. I'm just so not used to doing it, Graphic. I think that's the main reason. I'm so used to just keeping my eyes open, and I have most of those abilities trained now. Be under survival, right? Oh, level 40 is when you get track giants. We can track demons, elementals, hidden, humanoids, or undead. Oh, beasts, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize it didn't dismount you when you did that. Yeah, that won't show us where Fosric is, but it will help us avoid most of the enemies in the game. Like, even when I... Yeah, and I see your point. Even playing as a paladin, like, there's time... Like, you get the track undead ability. Wait, is that... Oh, it's a yellow enemy. Okay, I see. See how much I know about tracking things? Because, I mean, none of the undead you would ever track are... Goodness. Where does this guy even spawn? That's the other thing. Now I'm not tracking minerals, so I won't find any minerals. Yeah, I mean, it works relatively well if that's your... Whoop. I mean, it's possible Fosric is just dead. We've almost done the... Well, I guess we haven't almost done the loop. We've done 2/3 of it, maybe. But again, I'm used to scanning visually for it rather than using the minimap. How much mithril have I missed doing it this way? Ogres. Oh, it's showing me the hunter pet. That's funny. I wouldn't have thought about that as a... Like, I can see the utility for this in like, PvP and stuff. You know, to be able to keep an eye out, like, tracking humanoids. And I think it's neat that it gives hunters the ability to become untrackable, too. That's pretty neat. Come on, Fosric. Here, Fozzie, 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 Fozzie. Oh. What did I do? Oh, I think I right-clicked to attack something there. Starts at the circle of east binding. And patrols westward. So we're going the opposite direction of his patrol right now. And despawns and starts over. Right, so he's going this way, right? Because he starts east and then he goes west. No. West. Yeah, west. So we're going the wrong way, technically, if we want to find him. We're playing catch-up instead of... Yeah, so he goes clockwise. No, counterclockwise. Goodness. I mean, we're close enough to having completed the loop, but... I don't know. At this point, I'm going to have to wrap it up right away for supper, so I may as well go back and... Yeah, so everybody can make fun of me. That's right. Thing is, a bunch of people were doing this quest right before me, so somebody's probably killed them already, and I don't know what the respawn timer would be. don't even know who's in this zone to begin with. But this is clearly time-consuming. Well, we can cut back across here. Okay, I'm going to cut back across this path, and I'm basically just going to go back towards Refuge Point. And if we find him, we find him. Near the flight path. By the road to Storm... Oh, there he is! There we go. How many friends does he have? Don't know, but let's eat some... Oh, we're going to be right in his path. I guess it doesn't matter. But we should clear the way. Nerothos, I salute you. Right there, now we got a food buff. Let's come over this way. So he's got 3 ads. Man, he's a 42 giant. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Oh, that's the wrong one. I used the frost trap instead of the freezing trap. Oh, sure, we're knocked down here. Yep, that didn't really go as planned. Come on, we gotta get this guy. He's almost dead. One more mend pat. Oh, there we go. Yep, his ads really got nuked. Yes, I used Frost Trap by accident. Too many things, Graphic. Alright, fine. There we go, we got him. Mage Weave Cloth. Rod of Order. Where's the other guy? Oh, did I already loot him? I must have. Oh, no. There we go. All right. Eat and drink. See? Such a pro hunter graphic. It's a good thing they nerfed the ads. All right, down we go. Ah, they're immune. The only thing I didn't do there that I should have done was use multi-shot. Right, yes. I had a lot of fun using polymorph when I played a mage for the same reason. The only thing more fun than polymorph as a mage is spell steal. And you can steal some cool stuff. Man, these things have health. Alright, I feel like... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we can do this. You place the rod in the keystone and a shudder is felt beneath you. Speak with Garrick Bone Grip. What? Kablam. Right, yeah, you gotta set it out ahead of time. I remember in... Was it Wrath of the Lich King? No, it was Cataclysm. Was that when Hunters got the trap launcher? What are you doing, you crazy pet? Why would you charge the Rumbling Exile? I guess the Ground Quake ability hit him for something, so... Well, alright, now we gotta go talk to somebody about that. I kind of missed who. Oh, I forgot. We haven't done anything in Badlands yet. Oh, okay. Speak to Garen Bone Grip in the Forlorn Cavern. All right. Well, that's good. We made a lot of progress. Why am I bothering to run back? I don't know. When they got a trap launcher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know when they got it for sure, but I remember somebody using it in the guild we were playing. In the guild I was playing with at the time. But we hit 40. That was our goal for the day, and we did it. Plus 3 bars. Tin, the Mitefish steak recipe sold. That's a gold 80 that we earned. Sold all the... And the baked salmon recipe for 6 gold. Wow. All right. Sweet. We have 81 gold now. That is ridiculous. I'm okay with it, but ridiculous.
Hello.
I gotta go back to Fairless just to buy more of those recipes to list. I'm sure they don't sell for that much, except that it's the weekend. And people just want to get on with things. They don't want to run around and quest and do the quest. Because some of those recipes you just get from doing a quest. But people don't want to take the time to do the quest. They just want to level their cooking skill. Especially if they've already leveled, or worse yet, if they boosted their character. Worse yet, whatever. I mean, it's their money to spend, but I still am not a fan of the boost idea. But, yeah, I gotta go train. I gotta go buy new ammo. I gotta sell some more stuff. All sorts of goodies like that. So... thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out all this time. I know, especially for some of you, for Dan and for Graphic, it's pretty late for you guys. So I hope I have kept you company this evening. And who is on? Dunn's playing The Long Dark. Every time I play World of Warcraft, I get the itch to play The Long Dark. Every time I'm playing The Long Dark, I'm like, man, I could go for some leveling in World of Warcraft. I mean, I love both games, and it's not like I hate doing this and while I'm doing it or anything, but those are the games that are always itching in the back of my mind to be scratched. So I think there's probably no point in setting up the raid for tonight, but... Bless you guys both. It will likely be Friday before I'm able to stream again. Unless the weather is so bad on Wednesday that I can't go to the city for my appointment. Which is a possibility. But watch for me when you see you. I hate World of Warcraft. Retail. Which is not entirely true. But although I haven't had anything to do with Midnight yet, really. So, we'll see. But, just because I don't like watching it, or just because I don't like playing it, doesn't... Well, you didn't send me the picture graphic. Or, I mean, Dan, come on. Sorry, I'm getting tired. That's why I'm getting names backwards. Because I never get names backwards when I'm not tired. But you got to send me the picture, Dan. You know, make me win you back. Yeah, it just doesn't appeal to me to play. Like, I have fun watching your stream, Dan. I do. Or I wouldn't tune in as often as I do. And I know it doesn't seem like I always tune in that often because life is busy and work and everything and time zones. But, yeah, I don't know. Playing it has not been... Like, there's parts about it I don't mind. But there's parts of, like, I did enjoy Delves. I can't deny that. Delves were a lot of fun. It's not something I really miss doing now that I'm, playing vanilla, like playing classic again. But they were a good way to do, like, to make some progress when I didn't want to run a dungeon, which is more and more often, honestly, and the queue times don't help. But I appreciate you, Dan. I do. Not just for hanging out here with me while I'm doing my thing, but for being such a having such a welcoming community and a Discord in which I can participate that I don't have to manage. Some parts are totally terrible. Just some parts are only slightly terrible. That's right. I don't know. I'm still getting used to the new play style. Like, it's especially for Paladin. The other ones I haven't even played enough to try and get familiar with them yet, but I am pardoned. Well, I thank you for your graciousness, good sir. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Paladins are no stranger to having their class changed up on them on a fairly frequent basis, but I don't know. It definitely, and I know that's what they were going for, but it feels, after it being as complex as it was, or even Frost Mage, right? As complex as it has been, it feels almost unengaging now. Like when they did Warlords of Draenor and they like pruned abilities, it didn't feel that the play style changed that different. Like, the playstyle was still similar for I mean, there was a couple that got a pretty hefty rework. I think Shadow Priests did, but Paladins have had decent reworks in numerous expansions. This just feels like I have half as many buttons to press and half as many reasons to press them. And so it's just hard to... I mean, it's fine. Like, it doesn't feel terrible. I just feel like I should be doing more, and maybe that's the fault of the last 4 or 5 expansions worth of stuff requiring us to do more. But because of that change, I don't feel as engaged while I'm playing, and maybe I should just try and do a delve now and just see how that feels. But play enhancement. Is there a few buttons to press still? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe if I played an entirely different class, a class I'm not familiar with, I wouldn't feel so bad about it. But like Frost Death Knight doesn't feel the same for a lot less. Well, that's the problem though, Graphic. Right now I feel like I have less abilities on my Paladin, right? Like we didn't technically lose Hammer of Wrath, but we lost it as an execute, and it just like when we cast Wake of Ashes, that puts us in Avenging Wrath automatically. And when we're in Avenging Wrath, then Judgment turns into Hammer of Wrath. So then we don't have Judgment anymore. So we don't even have the execute ability for low health phases. Well, yes, I get what they're doing. Like, I get why they're trying to make it less complicated. I just don't like it. I'm just not used to it, right? But yeah, I mean, Paladins have 6 abilities, maybe 7 that we use on a regular basis. But that's down from 10. So it's like 40% less complicated, which sounds like a good thing. Maybe I just haven't had enough chance to play with it. I don't know. But it seems like... It just seems odd to me that there are more talents to pick than ever before, but there's less buttons to press than ever before. And maybe I need to just look at things more closely, and maybe there's stuff that I could do that would make, like, there's always choices between passives and active abilities. But I feel like paladins don't have that many choices. Or else they're situational, defensive cooldowns to use on other players. And since I don't raid or do dungeons very much, they're not very useful to me, right? Like, there's no point in my taking Blessing of Sacrifice, because the number of times I'm in a group and able to use Blessing of Sacrifice is, like, I don't want to say 0, but it's not very high. I mean, unless you can use it on your Delve Companion, but even then, like, if your Delve Companion is your healer, they shouldn't have an issue with that anyways. The Paladin players got older and can't handle multiple buttons. That's right. We need to be the new Frost Mages, or the Arcane Mages. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. What's the sound bite, guys? Where is it on here? Right here. Here we go. He's a paladin, They ain't right in the head. Yeah. Anyway, like all the other changes, it will take me time, right? Like when they took away Exorcism but gave us Blade of Justice, I really didn't like it. Now Blade of Justice doesn't bother me. It's just part of the rotation and I'm used to using it. So... But they changed the way some of that works too now, Graphic. Not Divine Shield, Divine Protection? Yeah, Divine Protection works differently somehow, and I can't remember. Like, looking at the Death Knight towns, like, everything revolves around using anti-magic shell for some reason. Like, why is that a core part of the Death Knight identity? I just don't get it. Like, yes, it was there, and yes, it was a defensive cooldown, but now, like, 3 out of the 4, like, top-tier talents for Death Knights, like, not even the Frost Tree, but, like, the Death Knight tree in retail, want you to press anti-magic shield, like, I don't know, just out questing, which makes no sense to me. The training wheel spell. Anyway, I gotta go work on supper. My wife's gonna be home in probably 15 minutes or so, and so I should have probably started sooner, but better to start late and be caught working than be caught sitting here yakking to you guys. Not caught, but you know what I mean. Like, we want to have supper and have a chance to relax. So, bless you guys. Appreciate you again so much. Graphic, Dan, you guys are my heroes, and Jackie. But I do appreciate you being here, and hope you have a great week. I will probably see you Friday if you're able to tune in. What else can I say? But good night.